Oh, it's a goblin. Oh no. That's it. That's probably the amount of Gandalf that I can do. Is it secret? Is it safe? That's right. That's right, everyone. It's the Gandalf stream. Look at me. I'm dressed as Gandalf. This is coming off. Sorry, but this is coming off. I can't. Oh, fuck. Not good. Not good. I know I already have a beard. Listen. Listen, Rob has already given me shit that I haven't dyed it. No commitment to the beard. Listen, you try having a beard and then wear a beard on top of that beard. And then come back to me about commitment to the beard. Look, I've already become corrupted. The music's happening now. You've corrupted me. This is what's happened. As soon as I've started the stream, chat's pissed off that I'm not doing it right. Not doing it right. Oh, it's not good enough. Oh, you couldn't even wear the beard on top of your beard, which is already uncomfortable, for 5 minutes. Fuck it, I'm Saruman. Fuck it. Fuck it. Saruman now. Is that what you wanted? We will join with the Dark Lord. He's got the best cum equipment. I don't know. How can you do a gay... Like, Ian McKellen's gay, right? So it's easy to do, like, a gay Gandalf. You could do silly things. But you can't really do a gay Saruman. I don't know. Well, you could, but you'd have to try a bit harder, is what I'm saying. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing all right. Yes, we're having a bit of a laugh today. I'm just... Look, this looks like I'm wearing, like, what is it, a bucket hat? A blossom hat? Like a flower hat? They didn't have any Gandalf hats in any of the fancy dress places that I went to. They didn't. They didn't have any of that stuff going on. So I had to buy a knockoff Gandalf hat, which I don't know what it's about. It's got stitches on it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm going to turn down the music, right? I'm going to turn it down. Look at this, Rob Arts with boo in the chat. I'm ignoring all the positive messages in the chat and I'm just focusing on the negative ones. Right, I'm just... I don't even know if it's my beard hair or the... Right. Hat's supposed to be blue, actually. Right, Comrade, clever name. That's a 24-hour timeout for you, right? Less of that. Right, we're going to... Any more negative comments about the outfit, that's a 24-hour timeout. I don't want you here. For that stream. For this stream, don't want you here. The boo was for them not having the hat. It's all... Listen, you backpedal as much as you like. The damage is already done inside here. The damage is already done. So, right, listen. If everyone's calmed down now about how bad my outfit is, if everyone's done with those negative comments, right, we'll carry on, shall we? Right. You love that you all call it fancy dress. It's fancy dress, isn't it? It's a laugh. Right. Let me say hello to everybody who's here today. Adam, welcome in. How are you doing, Adam? Adam was the first here. Goblin, how are you doing, Goblin? Hello, Comrade, clever name. You're obviously not getting a 24-hour timeout. That was just a bit. Ludo!
You just killed me. You literally did the beard version of the joke where someone takes off a mask and has a second mask underneath. My ghost wrote this.
Oh no, it's a ghost! Ludo, thank you so much for the £10 and thank you so much for subbing off Twitch. Listen, if you donate, this is what that gets you. Stuff like this. Me wearing this and getting mad at chat because it's not good enough. You're all enjoying that, aren't you? Comrade Clever Name, hello. Discrotter, it's good to see you. It's very good to see you. How are you doing? Rob, we got Rob in the chat as well. We got patapattato. We got Zarf Quag Squag. Love that name every time I see it. Ludo Nar, hello. We got Sam Sphinx. Hello, Sam. It is secret and it is safe. If by which you mean my penis. Lacey Spiked Bat, hello. Hello. We got Aisha. How's it going, Aisha? And we got Johnny, just Johnny, hello. I don't know how to have this face. Exactly. Why cover a glorious beard with a crap one? This one isn't even right. It doesn't even feel like a beard. No one has a beard like this. They don't exist. There are no beards that are just like, they just go straight, like you don't even have to straighten the hair. It's bollocks. They don't even know what they're doing. You're going to be seeing a lot of that. So if you're not a fan of spitting, you know, what are you even doing here? No, I'm joking. Acton Bellatrix, it's good to see a Cauldron of Bats. That's an appropriate name, for even though I'm a wizard and that's kind of witch. I don't know, but welcome in. Hello. Yes, beard shaming. It's not fair, is it? It's not fair. Amber System, hello. Welcome in. Amber System says I'm going to laser my beard and then buy a bunch of fake breads and wear them all at once on top of each other. I think that'll be funny on its own. Aside from, like, even with the typo, I think you should buy a bunch of fake breads anyway and wear all them at once on top of each other. That'll be hilarious. Who else do we got? Everything's looking good. I think I've got everybody. Middle-earth Marxist. What's going on? I'm from where you are. I'm from there. We all know that Aotearoa is actually Middle-earth. That's actually where it is. It's just a face wig, yeah. This is an incredible cosplay, way better than my attempt at a werewolf last year. Listen, it's not a competition. It's not a competition, Johnny, but thank you for the compliment. You deserve a 24-hour timeout, to be quite honest. Well, now you're not getting one. I could tell that you're angling for one, and now you're not getting one. So that's how that's going. That's the end of that. Yeah, you have many a Dark Lord down in New Zealand, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Welcome in, everybody. Listen, this is the normal bit now. This is the normal bit where we introduce the stream so you can all relax. There's no sarcasm here. There's no having a fight with chat. Oh, Prince Infidel is here as well. Prince Infidel, how are you doing? Welcome in. That's a good hat. Where'd you get it from? I got it from a shop. Oh my God, what was it called? I don't even remember what it was called. I actually don't even remember what it was called. Oh my God, Jojo Nora, hello. How are you doing? Listen, we got some awesome streamers in the chat already. I'm going to give you a shout out real quick. Jojo, please go follow Jojo. She's great. Also, please go follow Goblin Hugger. They're amazing. Amazing streamers. Lovely people. Johnny had an automatic shout out there for himself in the chat. So please go and show him some love and all. Yeah, right. Okay, what's going on? Cynthia's here. Hello. How are you doing? With fair new pronouns. That's looking great. Love that. Happy for you. If you ever open a barbershop, you could call it Conquest of Beard. I could do that, but it's never going to happen. I think you did a great job putting this together for your silly little chatters. Thank you for the blessing of Muledolf. Right. Now listen, chat. Today is the stream where we honor the memory of Erwin Saunders. We honor the memory of Erwin Saunders. No, this is a bit. This is still a bit. I lied to you. I'm sorry. It's still a bit. I'm still having a joke. It is still sarcastic. Okay, let's move on. Let's do the actual. Let's get on with it. Yeah. So today's this is a reward for my silly little chatters, right? Who have given me enough money so that I feel like I want to dress up as Gandalf and play a Lord of the Rings game on the stream. That's what's going on, right? So basically, no, he's not dead. No, Erwin Saunders isn't dead. He's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. Still a bit. What we're doing is we're gonna how unserious would this be if this was an actual in memoriam stream of Erwin Saunders? If we found out, unfortunately, that Erwin Saunders have died of some horrible disease and we were going to honor his memory, and to do that, I would dress as Gandalf and attack the chat. Right, that's not what's happening. No, I'm going to be playing the Lego Lord of the Rings game. That's what I'm going to be playing because I couldn't get Battle for Middle-earth 2, unfortunately. I do own it, but the person that I've lent it to is just not. That's it. They've got it still, and I don't know. They don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. So we're going to be playing the Lego the Lego game that is the Lego Lord of the Rings game. So yeah, good content. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's good. So we're going to be doing that. Now listen, Rob did point out, right? Rob Arts on Twitter did point out that I didn't dye my beard for this. And I thought that actually it would be very funny to do that, right? But not today, because it's a faff. It's a lot more of a faff than I thought it would be. See, when I was a kid and I was growing up, they just used to have these little squeezy bottles of hair color, and you could just rub it in and then wash it out. Apparently those don't exist anymore, even in fancy dress shops. And what you've got to do is with this, whatever this is, crazy color. That's what it's called, crazy color. Oh my god!
Stream of great magic.
Vordrella, thank you so much for the £10.25. We've made it to £100.43. That's amazing, chat. That's amazing. We're already listened 2 streams into the month and it's £100. Very happy with that. But because of the faff that this would have involved, apparently you have to wear gloves and everything, and I don't have those kinds of gloves like what you have at fucking salons and all that disposable cling filmy gloves. I don't have that, right? I just don't have that to hand, and I'm not going to dye my hands silver. You know, that'd just be it'd just be awkward. It'd be just such a nightmare. So what I've decided is, chat, is because it's Halloween, I will do a proper Halloween stream where I dye my beard platinum. I think platinum is the color. I imagine it will be grey. I imagine that will be grey, won't it? If it goes on my beard, because it's quite dark. It's blonde, but it's quite dark. It's like mousy blonde in it. So if I do get to £800 by the end of this month, by the 31st of Halloween, we will do a full-on stream, not playing Lord of the Rings or anything like that, with a fully dyed beard, fully dyed beard with the rest of the get-up, yeah? And we'll do an 8-hour stream of spooky games. How does that sound? Think that's possible, chat? Do you think we could do that? Because I think that would be fucking sick. Right? Hello, Thicky Comrade. How's it going? Sploot New, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, good spooky games. Perfect stream to watch while recovering. Yes, it would be, Jojo. Yeah, absolutely. 8 hours. An 8-hour stream. Can you imagine that? An 8-hour stream. Just an 8 hours of horror stream. Can you imagine? I got a bottle of that yesterday. It's runnier than other dyes. Oh, what? This stuff? You actually got some of this stuff? No way. Okay, so listen, that's the incentive for this month, chat. That's the incentive. Basically, 8-hour horror stream in full Gandalf cosplay, but with a dyed beard as well. Right? That's gonna be what it is. This is so weird. I've not done gaming streams in such a long time. It's so odd. I feel out of place. I'm like, what do I do? What do I say? I'm gonna have to play a game and talk to chat. I've not done that in ages. I remember the spray bottles of temporary color. Yeah, spray bottles of temporary color. Gold, silver, and other colors. Yep, I remember them. I used to dye my hair red and green every weekend. You got emerald green, though? That'd be cool. Hey, Thay, what's going on? Thay's also an amazing streamer. You should go and show some love to Thay. This stream is epic just from the fucking music alone. I agree. How you doing? Missed the gaming streams. Yeah, I mean, we had, you know, we got Trash Bingers. Trash Bingers is happening every month, you know. I like to try and keep Trash Bingers going. So that's that, basically. Of course, as always, £500. If we get, sorry, not £500. If we get to £400 before the middle of the month. Now, unfortunately, I didn't start streaming this month until yesterday, so we've kind of missed out on, like, an extra 2 days of streaming to hit this incentive. But if we get to £400 before the middle of the month, we'll have a double feature movie night. If we get to £400 just by the end of the month, then we'll have a movie night. Just a one movie night, right? So if you want that double feature movie night, we're going to be watching. Now, I know that I said in September we'd be watching Neverending Story, right? But unfortunately, it's not September anymore. It's scary. It's scary season. It's scary. Everything's scary. Everything's upsetting and demonic and all that, right? So what we'll be watching instead is Hellraiser, and if we get the double feature movie night, we'll be watching The Thing, which is, they are both my two favorite horror films of all time. And I think you'll really enjoy them. Very, 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 very good. Very, very, very good. So, there's your incentives for the month. I know, yeah, October. Sean spoke about this, didn't he? Sean tweeted about this. You know, just ridiculous. Why is it called October? But it's the 10th month. It should be called Gektober, if anything. That's silly. But then I feel like we'd have to... Yeah, Julius and August were added, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. David Bradley, the content creator, watched Hellraiser, and they tweeted about it. And I loved that, because I love Hellraiser. It's easily one of my favorite horror films. It's absolutely horrific and terrifying. Like, just all the concepts and the just the design and the sets and everything, and just everything about it is really horrible and scary, right? And I think that when they were tweeting through it, I was terrified. I thought, like, oh my god, no, they're not gonna like it. They're gonna think it's old. They're gonna think it's silly. They're gonna think it's not as scary as some modern horror films. But they loved it, and that was great. And then they watched Hellraiser 2. And Hellraiser 2, I love that as well, and they also love that as well. And I was buzzing. I was like, yes, more people should enjoy these films. They're great. So, you know, we're gonna do that. We're gonna watch Hellraiser, and if we get there before the middle of the month, so before the 15th of the month, right? Watch The Thing as well. Banger double feature. That's right. Banger double feature. Who else do we got here in the chat? We got Purple Apple here as well. Hello, how you doing? Bloomhouse, hello. Haven't been more excited for a movie for so long. Oh yeah. Hey Mark, what's going on? I cannot imagine disliking Hellraiser. I can. I could see some reasons why some people would dislike it. But yeah, it's a great movie. Yeah, the monsters are doms. Hell doms, right? Like demon doms. Some call us angels. Same with September. September is the 7th. Yes, that's right. That's correct. So right, listen, we're gonna crack on. We're gonna get on with it. Discrotter, we did remember the gnome dance. We did remember the gnome dance, but you kind of disappeared from the community for a bit. So I was kind of waiting for you to come back to get it done. And Sophie is making her way up to see me when she gets back from holiday. So I will be getting that sorted. Don't you worry. I'm wine glass, so I won't be staying. Hello, Columbo. You're wine glass, so you won't be staying. Does that mean that you're drunk or tipsy or what? I don't know. You know. Hell, you say. Hello, hell to pay. Yes, that's right. I did say that. That's what we said. Right, listen. We're getting on with it. I don't know. I've completely forgotten how to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know why I'm doing it. I do know why I'm doing it. That's a silly thing to say. But it's time for a video game. Fucking hell. Oh. That's some tea. Oh. 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 Right. So we're going to turn off. We're going to turn off this music. And we're going to bring up... Yeah, shut up. We're going to press play on the Lord of the Rings game. And then I'm going to very quickly grab the audio slider, whatever you call it. Zoop. Oh, things are happening. Things are already happening. It's not good. turn that right down. See what happens. Should have tested this. Oh, oh! I can't see anything, so if you can't see anything, don't worry. Why? Why can't I see anything? I literally just can't see anything. It's like there's not even a window. Oh god. Yeah, I should have tested all this before stream. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is this? I can't, there's not even an application running. What's happening?
I feel it in the water.
This is extremely worrying. I've got nothing to like. I can't even like force quit anything.
Much that once was is lost.
Oh no. What's going on?
Who remembers?
Sounded like orcs banging. It was. That is what it was. Chat, I'm fucked. Chat, I'm absolutely fucked. The computer's all fucked. It shouldn't be this hard. It's a Lego game. Thanks for the follow. I'm sure you're enjoying this incredibly professional content. Soren's bound my PC. I think that's what's happened. What's going on? What's going on? Hello, Semiotic. That's an interesting thing to write in the chat. Galadriel's not in the kitchen. What is this woke nonsense? I think that's a valid question to ask. It is frustrating. What's happening here? What's going on? I don't understand. Cross game broke PC off your Bingus card. The PC doesn't want to deal with the inevitable Lego last puns. I think what's happened is, chat, I think the game is too woke for my PC. My PC has lurched to the right, and it's too woke. And it's just rejecting it. Lego Lord of the Rings. It just showed up on my Steam thing. Steam error. There's a Steam error. There's a Steam error. I can't see it. I can't see the Steam error. Just close Steam. Right, having closed Steam has done something. Oh my god, chat, I'm so sorry. This is what happens when you don't game for years. And then you just come back to it and you think it's going to be very easy and funny. I don't know how gaming streamers do it. You know when gaming streamers look at my stream and they go, how does he do it? He talks about politics for hours. Now I'm like, how do gamers do it? How do they just start a game on stream? What is it? How do they do that? How do you do it? Do you know what I think it is? I think it's just that the... Oh god, what's going on? I think it's just that the initial, whatever you call it, the cutscene is playing. I think that's what's going on. It's still not showing up in Task Manager. That's so weird. Something is happening. You can all hear it. But what is it? It's not showing up in Task Manager. I might have to turn my PC off. I don't know what's going on. Might have to end the stream and start it again. Losing all my viewers. Everyone will just go. This is... Should I just act it out? To the bridge of Khazad-dûm! Oh. Come on! Frodo! Oh. Don't let them touch your ring! Yes! Okay, that's enough of that. You shall not pog. You can pog a little. Hello, Lost Futures. Quality content. Thank you. Appreciate that. Look, I do my best. Do you know what I mean? It's replaying again. Whatever it is replaying. What is happening? How can there be something happening on my PC, but Task Manager doesn't recognize it exists? How can this be happening? What if I just end Steam? It's worked! Oh! Who's giving me money for this?
You fool D.
Who's giving me money for this? Columbo, thank you so much for the £30. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. All right, PC, keep your secrets. What was that? Right, listen, I think it's because I fucked around with something. All right, Purple Apple, thanks for being here. Right, we'll head him off at the pass at Helm's Deep. Whatever, I don't know. Okay, right, look. Let's get Steam back and see what's going on. Okay, so Steam. Maybe, should I do something about the game files? I installed it last night. I installed it literally last night. How can there be something that wrong with it already? I don't understand. Games that are ready to play. Lego Lord of the Rings. Right, what should I do, chat? Should I just like, what is it, like, properties? Is it something to do with properties? Should I click on that? Should I show this on stream? I don't know. Local files. Backup game file. Verify integrity of game files. I should do that, shouldn't I? Right, let's do that. Let's wait for that to happen. We can have some Lord of the Rings music and I can, I don't know. I'll chat to you about Summit. Lego games, those are tough. What do you mean, like, tough to run, to play? Or are you just saying that they're hard? Because that's wrong, by the way. That's right. You're wrong about that. All right, Columbo. Thank you so much for the £30. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take it easy. With PC to run. I'm glad that you meant that and that you weren't saying something that was objectively wrong. Right, okay. So, Lego Lord of the Rings. Let's try this. Let's just try really quick. And go. You've had troubles running Pirates of the Caribbean? Okay, let's Google this, chat. Lego Lord of the Rings doesn't start Steam. Game won't launch. Uh-huh. Let's have a look here. This was last year, right? After I installed DirectX 9, it ran. How do I find out if I've got DirectX 9? I'm getting the full Lego game experience. Is this a known thing? Is this like a known meme in the gaming community? This is how far away, this is how out of touch I am with gaming right now. The only games that I play are Minecraft. Minecraft and the only ones that I play are like games that have been out for 12 years or games that no one's heard of. Scream at the game for 2 hours and then give up. You're joking, right? You're joking. Is that what's going to happen? You've got to be I went round town today. I went to three fancy dress shops to get all the different bits of this outfit. 3. And when I get home to entertain my audience, to play Lego Lord of the Rings, the bit that should just work, there shouldn't be any problem with that. You know, you go outside and it's all capitalism and, you know, there's different shops and they're all in competition with each other and it's stupid. They've not got, oh, we've got a Gandalf robe, but we've not got a Gandalf hat. Or like, oh, we've got a Gandalf beard, but we've not got a Gandalf wig. Do you know what I mean? Like, but then, like, you know, Steam, that all of it's in there. You don't like load up a Steam game and it's like they've got, you know, fucking bits of the game there. Like, you know, you've the Aragorn's there, but Legolas is missing. You know, it shouldn't be like that. Well, I mean, that is true for some Steam games, but, you know. I spent all day buying costume bits and 0 time testing the game. Actually, Blue Flames 2020, I'll have you know that I spent all day organising a dispute with a tenant at the tenants union, and then about 2 hours looking for costume bits, and then cooking my tea, and then having a cup of tea, and sitting down, and realising that I've been dogpiled by TERFs and fascists on Twitter, so I blocked a bunch of them, and then I started the stream, and then I realised it didn't work. So you're right, I spent 0 time testing the game, but that's why. But welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Right, how do I fucking do this? DX diag. That's like a command prompt thing, isn't it? Okay, so command. Let's run that as an administrator. Yeah. So DX diag. What do you do? What's the? Oh, there it is. Right. Okay. Check for digital signatures. I'm on. What?
For movie night and gnome dance.
That's not real. That's not real. That can't be real. That can't be real. Did you just donate £700? The music, the timing, everything. Oh my god. All right, everyone. Stream's over. See you later. What the fuck? Discrotter. Oh my god. That's gotta be the biggest donation I've ever had. Ever on my stream. Ever. Listen, I don't know what you do, and I don't need to know. But all I can say is, from the donation that you made during the charity stream in order to save the beard and get a little cheeky fucking gnome dance and all that, and that dono right there, you are one generous individual, lovely. Holy fucking shit. I can't even, like... I can't even genuinely... No words. Absolutely no words. Discrotter, holy fucking shit. Like, not only is that, like, wild, I would have never expected anyone to drop that amount of money on my stream, but, like, this month has been a nightmare. Like, I'm telling you right now. You weren't here during all the fucking nastiness that's been going on. Whatever. I don't want to focus on that. But, you know, I've been sick. I've had a lot of horrible shit going on. And I've not been able to stream, and I've not made money for this month. And you've just, in 2 seconds, solved all my fucking issues. I get money from the government and I live with my parents, so I don't have many expenses. Discrotter, I can't tell you how much I would genuinely say save as much money as you can for yourself, seriously, before other people. You're probably already doing that, but honestly, I can't. Thank you so much. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Like, that is honestly single-handedly like the... It's like a weight has been lifted. Fucking hell. And during this awful content where I'm just not doing it, I'm not getting anything right. Nothing's working. I'm sat here and I'm stressing the fuck out. And all of a sudden, nothing matters anymore. Everything's been solved. I'm good. I'm literally good for another month. Oh, fucking hell. Well, you know what that means, don't you, chat? Thanks to Discrotter. Absolute fucking legend. I can't even begin to thank you enough. Holy fucking shit. Thanks to Discrotter, we've got a double feature movie night where we're watching Hellraiser, The Thing, and we're going to be doing the 8-hour Halloween spooky stream with a fully fucking dyed beard. Let's fucking go! Buzzing. Fucking buzzing. Holy fucking shit. This fucking rocks. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm like, what the fuck? I like can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. I'm like, you know. Oh. Weight off of mine. I'm looking at that number and I'm like, no way. I'm like, no way. Just don't believe it. It's like a dream. Fucking hell, Discrotter. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to carry on. But we're gonna carry on. What a sweetheart. Listen, chat, let's get some fucking love. Let's get some fucking love for Discrotter in the chat, honestly. I swear to God. You know, this community fucking pulls through for me all the fucking time, and I can't thank yous enough. Also, hi to Trash Can and hi Beanie Gaby. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in if I've missed anyone in the chat. Discrotter says, you're a good person, Mule. As a trans person, I confidently say you're one of the best cis people alive and you deserve to live a happy life. That is incredibly sweet. And I don't want, you know, I don't do the things that I do or say the things that I say to get money. You know, I don't do it so that everyone thinks that I'm the best cis guy. Or I'm the best ally or anything like that. It's not like that. I don't want that. Do you know what I mean? I want a life where everyone can just not have to worry about anything that's horrible that's going on. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want. And that's why I talk about what I talk about. And, you know, I've had a horrible thing happen to me this week, and I wasn't going to talk about this on stream, but I guess I'm gonna. Some of you that follow me on Instagram will have seen that, you know, someone that I used to think was my best mate. Well, he was my best mate, and it's sad, this stuff, right? But I fell out with him back in January, and I tried to sort things out. I had a couple of things get lifted off my mind recently, stress-wise, so I decided to try and patch things up with him. But what's happened is, in the 9 months that we've not spoke, his feelings about me have clearly been festering, and he's gathered like a sort of hatred towards me now. And he's one of the first things that he said to me when I phoned him was, "You're going down a rabbit hole. You're having an identity crisis, and all of your community, they're blowing smoke up your ass. These left-wing ideas, these extreme left-wing ideas that you're going for are horrible." And it was such a nasty thing to have experienced. And it really made me feel horrible. And it really made me feel like, you know, it gaslit me a little bit. You know, with all the other stuff that's going on as well. Because it's easy when people say things like that to you. It's easy to kind of believe them sometimes. Do you know what I mean? And you think, well, what if I am? You know, he's saying things like, "You're alienating people. You're alienating people who used to love you, and they can't approach you anymore because they're terrified of cancel. You're gonna cancel them and all this." And I was laughing a little bit because I was thinking, that's daft. What are you on about? What are you on about? Who are these people that are gonna get cancelled? Are they famous, or are they just John? Do you know what I mean? Is it just John from the pub who is no one and you can't cancel him? Do you know what I mean? But, you know, it doesn't stop it from being a horrible thing to have happened. And so, you know, it does make you think, am I alienating people with my opinions? Am I actually? Because maybe I'm not bothered about whether, you know, they agree with me or not. Maybe I'm bothered if they are my actual friends that haven't spoken to me in a while, and they think, oh, he's a nutter now. He's a crazy loony lefty, right? And I think, you know, that sucks if that happens. But then something like that, this scrotter, this sort of like, you know, it's not necessarily the money. The money's amazing. The money's amazing. You know, I've told you, right? I've told you, you know, about my money worries this month. You know, chat did an amazing thing when I came back in, you know, the end of September as well. You know, just like made fucking 300 quid in one night. And now this from Discrotter, it's, you know, just amazing. But I think more than anything, like, you know, the reason behind it that you've said there, that she's said, you know, if I can make trans people feel that, you know what I mean, comfortable in my community, that they really do feel like I have the best interests at heart, because I really truly believe that I do. Not every trans person is going to believe that. Not every, you know, BIPOC person who comes in here is going to think that, even though I do try and have the best interests of BIPOC people, marginalized people in general, who are more marginalized than me at heart. Because I just don't fucking like how the world is. I don't want to have to be an activist. I don't want to have to do that. I don't think anyone does. But it's the right thing to do, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's actually just the right thing to do, considering the state of the world. Yeah, my monstrous support of people losing their houses and workers unionizing. Oh, it's horrible. These horrible far left ideas. They're alienating everyone. Anyway. You know, I just want a world where everyone can fucking, like, do art and do whatever they want and, you know, grow plants and have a nice, like, you know, like hobbits. Like hobbits. Right? I don't know if hobbits have capitalism or any of that. Do you know what I mean? But, like... but you know what I mean? So, you know, anyway, I guess I felt like I should, you know, say something about that, because I think that that's such a kind gesture. And, you know, I'm really happy that I can make you feel that way. And I really hope that, you know, the majority of my community, at least, feel like this is a happy, safe place to be, where you can hold me to account, you know, if I do make mistakes and stuff like that. And where we do understand as well alongside that, that, you know, we do a lot of fucking, you know, we have to do a lot of work. We have to do a lot of fucking work. And things aren't going to change overnight. But it's important to get out there and support people who are doing that, or at least, you know, big them up while they're doing it. So yeah, just absolutely. I don't even know. Like, this is me being emotional. It takes a lot to make me cry, basically. I know that most streamers would be crying right now. I got close. Honestly, I did get close. But, you know, toxic masculinity probably subconscious was like, don't cry. Don't cry. But I really appreciate that, Discrotter. It's honestly, like, literally one of the nicest things that's ever happened to me on stream. Thank you so much for supporting me. Thank you everybody who supports me, but that is a huge donation, Discrotter, and I really appreciate that so much. Gandalf the Gay gets paid. That's right. Hey, Gumba Master, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Let's try and make Lego Lord of the Rings happen. Let's try and make that happen, innit? I know it's why you deserve it. Oh, honestly, you're too sweet. Too sweet. Well, we've got to come up with a stretch goal now, because I'm sure the rest of the community can take us to a bit more than fucking 830 quid. I'm sure that we could get to 900 quid. But I'll have to think. Let's not think about that too much tonight. But we could have a stretch goal, you know? Mark, I think you're right. I think that guy was projecting an insecurity on his part. I do have a lot of time for the guy. I don't think he's a bastard. I think that comment, those comments that he said, that he made to me, the nasty conversation that we had, I think it did come from a place of hurt. I think it did come from a place of, you know, just not very nice feelings, and that's not his fault. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think he's a dickhead, but he's been a dickhead, if that makes sense. So yeah. Our ideas alienate people with horrible brain rot. I am better off without them, for sure, for the time being at least, you know? This is a lovely community. I always feel comfortable here. Good. We all want that world, and people talking about how to get there and actually doing the work like you, or why there's hope. Exactly. That's at the very least, that's what I want to give people with my content. You know, I want to give people hope. I do. Oh, Caveman!
Oi, greatest of Gandalfs.
Caveman, thank you so much for the £6.90. Listen, we're already on the way to 900 quid. Fucking hell. Whoa, Gumba Master, thank you for the £10. It's happening already. It's literally happening already. It's happening now. It's happening now. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, a Lord of the Rings watch along? That would be fucking dope, actually. I'd love to live in a cozy, ecological home. Wait, hang on. I didn't finish Goblin Huggers. Oh, no, it did. That's why there's hope, yeah. I'd love to live in a cozy, ecological home smoking me pipe all day, but this isn't the world we live in. However, you do make this world a better place, mister. And so do you, Cynthia. Everyone in this chat makes this world a better place. I'm telling you right now, you're all absolutely gorgeous and wonderful. Not here for the game, to be honest. The stream is already awesome. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna make a game happen. I'm telling you right now. It's happening. Anyway. Sounds like the dude's head's stuck inside the Overton window and he has no idea how manipulated he is in his beliefs. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah. Like, I really have no idea how... Like, this is a guy that I was sat there with. You know what? No, I don't want to talk about it too much because it's whatever. It's personal stuff and I've already gone too much into it. I shouldn't have gone into it that much, but... You know. Rob with the 10! Rob with the 10 quid. Thank you so much. Oh my god, chat, we're all... Literally. Another fucking 40 quid and we'll have made it to 900. Jesus wept. It's happening. Oh my god, choo choo indeed. Fucking hell. That would give me an excuse to watch Lord of the Rings. If we get to £900, we'll watch Lord of the Rings. All of them in one day. Maybe not the extended cut. Are we going to watch the Soviet version of Lord of the Rings? Oh!
You deserve this mule.
Hell to pay. What the fuck? £22. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, honestly, like... I've done a lot of work. I've done a lot of work in therapy and stuff like that. I've had lots of therapy. I'm very privileged in that respect. Very lucky that I've got a dad, you know, who's willing to support me in terms of like sending me to therapy and stuff like that. He's a good guy, really. I know I complain about him sometimes, but he's a good guy. He's got a good heart. So I agree. I think I do deserve it. But that's only because I've gone through so much therapy. And I don't want to sound arrogant, but I do want to just get rid of that kind of, you know, idea. Like, everyone says that. Every streamer says that, don't they? Do you know what I mean? Where it's like, I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. But no, everybody does when something nice happens. Everybody does deserve it. And you've made me feel very special tonight, chat. Everyone who's donated, Discrotter. Fucking hell. Honestly. I had a weird feeling. Weird feeling, right? That when I did the Gandalf stream, it would be very, very special. I had like a weird feeling in the back of my head that it would be a really, really special stream. A really awesome thing is going to happen in that stream. And I don't know why. I'm not lying. I know that everyone might be saying, oh, it's fucking Mule. He believes in ghosts and psychics and all that shite. It's not that. I'm not trying to like say... I'm not making this up. I did genuinely think, Johnny!
We're taking all Mule to Isengard and to a third movie night.
£4 left. £6 left. And that's it. Another movie night. And we're watching all the Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, it's happening. It's happening. It's literally happening. It's happening right now. Where was I? What was I on about? I did. I literally thought. I was like, when you do the Gandalf stream, it's going to be amazing and something amazing is going to happen. I thought that was like legit. And I kept shaking it out of me going, oh, that's stupid. Why are you thinking that? And I was probably thinking, oh, it'll be really good because it'll be really funny. You'll just have a really funny time and chat will have a funny time and everyone will be laughing at you and stuff, right? Everyone will be laughing at you and it'll be dead fun and the community will have a nice time. I think that was kind of how I reasoned what I was thinking in my head. But it's happened. It's happened. You know? I'm happy for you that the feeling came true, though. It's so exciting when that happens. It did. It literally happened. Oh, Ludo! There it is! It's perfect! That's it. No more donos. No more. Don't need any more. I'm sorted. I'm literally sorted. I'm sorted for October, gang. No!
Mule good less than 3.
Andy! Ludo, thank you so much for getting us to 900. And Andy, thank you so much for the 25. Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy fucking shit, gang. £925. What's the goal for the extended edition? I mean, if chat wanted to watch the extended edition with me in the Discord, it only makes sense to make that £1,000. I tell you what, £1,000 and a bonus trash bingus for the month. So I need to write this down because I'm just waxing lyrical now. I'm just saying things. I'm just saying I'm gonna do this. Give me money, right? So I'm gonna start writing it down because otherwise I'll forget. Right. So first things first. We've got 8-hour movie night. Not movie night. Well, it will be 8-hour movie night if we watch Lord of the Rings. 8-hour spooky Halloween stream with good games. Good scary games, right? Good scary games. That's what's happening first, right? And then movie night unlocked. Hellraiser and The Thing. We won't watch it this weekend because I think that's too much short notice. But if we watch it next weekend, I think everyone will have enough time to remember, put it in the diaries, and come to the movie night. Because please, honestly, gang, come to the movie night. There's only ever like maybe 10 people there, but it's great. We have great fun and we watch great films and it's fun and we have a laugh and we laugh at them and we talk about how silly they are or how good they are. And you should come. It's a great time. Get in the Discord if you're not already. There's a Discord link. Let's shove you. Let's get you in the fucking Discord like that, right? Right like that. Okay. Right. So we've got that. We've got movie night unlocked. Hellraiser and The Thing. I understand if not many people want to watch those films because those are a bit intense. But so Hellraiser and The Thing. So we got that. That's the double feature happening next weekend. And then we've got Lord of the Rings movie night. All films. All films. Right? Those are the things that we've unlocked. And if we get to £1,000, if we get to 1,000, right? If we literally get to 1,000 tonight, not tonight, if we get to 1,000 before the end of the month, we'll turn that into the extended editions. How about that? Frazo, hi, how's it going? Good to see you. What's going on? Next thing on the list should be djmuel goes on holiday. I've already been on holiday. I've been on holiday for a month. That's where I've been. That's why I've not been streaming. I went to Wales and everything. I've been on holiday. I've done that. Go again? Listen, I'd love to, but I've got loads of work to do, honestly. Loads and loads of work to do, honestly. Right, so that's that. That's not a movie night. That's a movie night shift. Yeah, I think you're right. Right, okay. You're in Wales. Does that even count as a holiday then? Listen, actually, it did. Because in Wales, there's certain places in Wales where you go, right? Where it's like there's a little microclimate that exists. And it's so weird. I can't begin to tell you, gang. Where I was in Wales, we experienced extreme clear blue skies, right? And then like half an hour later, it'd be pissing it down, black skies, fucking thunder, everything, snow. And then an hour later, it's fine. It was so weird. It's magical. I truly feel that Wales is magical in places. And that's not because I'm dressed like a fictional wizard from a fantasy franchise. It was really, really nice. So I really appreciate that. I love the idea that you want to send me on holiday again. I do. But I've honestly done fuck all work over the last month. I've been getting back into doing like tenants union stuff since I've been back. So I've been doing some stuff with that. I've been working on some disputes with tenants and stuff. But mostly I've just been playing Minecraft and blocking debate bros and turfs. So that's what I've been doing. It's not really work, that stuff. I went to Norway. Listen, if Norway's like that, that's fucking sick. I'd go to Norway for sure. Wales is brilliant for surfing. Yeah, water sports is great there. Don't. Cliche British weather. It's not, because cliche British weather is not that. Cliche British weather is it pisses it down, it's raining, it's sleeting, black skies for days. That's what that is. That's cliche British weather. What you've got in Wales is magic. It's beautiful magic. Good. You don't say a word, Mr. Dank. I know what you were going to say. AA blocking debate bros and turfs. Blocking because Minecraft. Yes, that's right. In Minecraft, I've been using blocks to stop them from talking to. I don't know what that. Yeah, something. You could put the rest together there, chat. No, not even giving you a chance with that one. Not even giving you a chance with that one. Right, where are we now in the stream? What's happening? Okay, right, yeah. So if we get to a grand by the end of the month, the Lord of the Rings night, the Lord of the Rings movie night, which is an extra movie night that we'll probably have in November. Might as well have it in like the first week of November, right? That makes sense, right? And then, by the way, I think Caveman and I think a couple of other people in the chat said, oh my God, don't hate me. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. I think if anyone gets mad at you for having never seen a film, I think that's pretty sad that they would get mad at you for that. There's a lot better things you can get mad at people for in this world, and I would never get mad at you for having not watched a film. So don't worry about that. But yeah, what else we got? So I'm discombobulated. Oh my God. Okay. Where I was right then was DirectX. I was trying to figure out what issue of DirectX I've got to see if I can run this fucking game on my PC, right? Now, I've got DirectX 12. That's what it says. But in the Steam forums here, where it's saying the game won't launch, right? Someone's saying here that you need DirectX 9. After I installed DirectX 9, it ran. The issue is that it isn't Vulkan. I don't know what that means. Oh, but you got Cheebs emote. I like Cheebs. I'm always excited when someone hasn't seen a film I love. Yes. DX9? I don't know. Is it something like that? Hey, Uncreative, how's it going? I don't know how to say the first part of your name. Danae, maybe? Getting someone who's never seen Lord of the Rings to watch it with you is honestly really fun. Yeah, it is. Which DX9? DirectX 9. I don't understand the question. Sounds like a weird solution. Shouldn't they be backwards compatible? That's what I thought. I don't know much about computers. But I imagine if you've got DirectX 12, it also includes DirectX 9. But maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Oh, Vulkan is a DirectX competitor. Oh. Thank you, Seiko Akumachi. Welcome in. How you doing? The pronunciation works? Great. Update your version of 9. Might need to restart to get the update fully working. That's bollocks. I'm not doing that. I'm not restarting the stream. Is there another Lord of the Rings game that I can just get? Can I not just get another... What other Lord of the Rings games is there? Lord of the Rings. I'm going to go on the store now and have a look. DirectX 9 A, B, or C. I didn't even know there was A, B, or C. A, B, or C. It doesn't say. It literally doesn't say. Did you try to play Battle for Middle-earth 2? No. The person I've lent that to is lying to me and says that they can't find it. So that's that. What we got here? This worked for me, thank you. Fuck it, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it, chat. I'm just going to try it. Select language, English. This is the official Microsoft site, so this is all right. I think this link works. DirectX details, download. All right, yeah. Wait, this says... Hang on, this says... DirectX end user runtime web installer. What's that? What does that mean? Is that right? You can update your... Is that correct? Shall I show you what I've got, chat? I'll show you what I've got. This is what this link led me to. That's what it is. Is it that? Should I just download that? Okay, I'm going to download it. Frazo says it's right, so I'm going to do it. Frazo, if this is wrong, it's your fault. I'm joking, it's not your fault. It's my fault for listening to you. Okay, let's give it a go. Yep. Install. Welcome to setup. I agree. Next. No, don't install the Bing bar. An internal system error occurred. Please refer to DX error and DirectX log in your Windows folder to determine problems. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. It's fucked. It's fucked. The Lord of the Rings stream is officially fucked. What? Chat, I'm so hot as well. I'm literally so warm under here. I'm going to open the window. Right. I love how gaming on Windows is so easy and doesn't ever need you to tweak a ticket. I know, it's so ridiculous, isn't it? It's so ridiculous. Could emulate. Would that be fine? Would Twitch be all right with that because I've bought it on stream? I don't know. Mule, maybe it wasn't about the videos game, but the friends we made along the way. Yes. I think you're right. I think you're right. What if I just try and play it again? Right, I'm going to click play again and just see what happens. This is right. Rebel Firestorm was right. It's 2 hours of getting mad at the game. And then nothing happens. Oh, it's happened! I'm seeing things! Wait. This might be... It might... Hang on. This could be it. Right, hang on.
The world is changed.
Right, hang on. Hello, Serena Alpha. You can hear the music because I had the music playing in the background, but now I think the game is actually working. Oh my god. Something stirs in the deep. Lord of the... I'm gonna have to do this on the actual Twitch dashboard. Lord Lego. Lord Lego the Lord of the Rings. Okay. Brilliant. I've updated it. That's the game that I'm playing. Here we go. Let's switch back to this.
I feel it in the water.
Why does it look like that?
I feel it in the earth.
Why is it 720? What the?
Much that once was is lost.
I need 1920.
Who remember it?
I need that. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay, right. Now I need something else. I need control video, refresh rate, vertical sync on. Wait. No. Okay, it didn't change. I need vertical sync on. Refresh rate. Let's put that on 60. Texture quality high, brightness. Yeah, whatever. Is that all right? Does it look okay? You need 29 hertz. Is that what you're saying? Hobbit size screen. Yeah, they got Lego noises. Yeah. Right, it's happening. Chat, it's happening. I'm playing a Vibi game. Look at this. Fucking hell, it's been a while since this has happened, hasn't it? That's fine. Okay, good. Music on, audio on, subtitles on. Effect settings, maybe? I don't want depth of field. I don't want motion blur. I don't... bloom can stay. Shader quality high, shadow quality. Let's put that on low. FSAA, yeah. Alright. Okay. You were laughing at 29 hertz. Listen, I don't know video games. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, yeah. I thought it was 60. I thought it was. But then you were like 29 hertz, and I was like, oh my god, is that wrong? Right. Yes. Use current display mode. Brilliant. That's great. Okay, it's time, chat. New game. We're doing it. Everyone can see everything fine. It's all good. It's not weird. Like, there's nothing weird going on the screen, because I can't get to the other screen. I can just watch my stream on my Twitch dashboard. It looks all right. Kind of looks all right. So let's just go for it. Hey, Thora, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, let's fucking go. We're doing it.
It began with the forging of the great rings.
Oh, yeah.
3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords.
They finally got me, Thora, yeah.
Great
Finally.
minds and craftsmen of the mountain halls.
You know, chat, I loved Lego when I was growing up.
Were gifted to the race of men,
I loved it.
who above all else
I had so much fucking Lego. My dad hated me
for within these rings,
because he was like, you would not stop going on about Lego. Now, I know Lego is expensive nowadays. I know it's dead expensive because I've had a look at like, you know, like the Star Wars put together kits and all that, and there's some other things from some other stuff that I like.
Forged in secret a master ring.
And it's dead expensive, innit? But it was expensive back then as well. And my dad fucking hated me. He was like, stop. He was like, please, can you be less obsessed with Lego? And I was like, no. Sorry, Dad. I'm a child.
They fought for the freedom of Middle-earth.
Yeah! Get Oh, I love Lord of the Rings as well. This is like my 2 favorite things coming together. Oh, am I doing... No, I'm not doing anything. Okay, I thought that this was me having to do stuff. It is! Who am I? It was... Oh! Right, so that's attack. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking these little shits up. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah! What? Okay, so you can't go into the horde. You have to, like, just fight him in this little bit. So that's kind of cute. But yeah, I loved Lego. I loved it a lot. I thought it was so sick. Oh, you can actually hurt... Oh, friendly fires on and everything. Fuck that. Okay. Oh, you can have 2-player as well. I love Lego games. They're so good, aren't they? Yeah, they took audio straight from the movie. It's sick. Oh, did I die? Who am I supposed to be? Oh, this is Elrond, innit? This is literally Elrond. Listen, I want to be Elrond. Elrond's well good. Elrond Hubbard. I don't understand. Why does it keep saying X? Or is it supposed to be like a finisher move or something? Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I didn't know what was going on then. But I had no idea. Like, so my dad thought that Lego was dead expensive back in the day. And you know what? I've actually not shown him how much it costs nowadays. So I might have to show him soon, and he'll be absolutely horrified. What's going on here? I don't understand. Select Elendil from the character wheel. His sword Narsil can destroy Morgul Lego objects. Am I not Elendil? I am Elendil. Oh! Is that Elend... Is that Elend... What? I don't understand. Isildur! Hold Y to select Elendil from the character wheel. That's what I'm doing that. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Hi, Lyra. How's it going? I literally can't do it, chat. I can't. Am I just supposed to... The game's fucked already. Used to have a Lego Gimli keyring. Oh, that rocks. That kind of rocks. Built entire cities of Lego in my room, took a picture of it, and then trashed it to build something new. That's dope. I love that. I used to do that too. Hey, Lyra, how's it going? Oh, I already said that. I already said hi to you. I'm selecting Isildur. But I am... Oh! You're right. I was doing that. Thank you. Appreciate that, Danae. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, Isildur is generally... Elendil is generally the big boy. Yeah, because Elendil is... What's his face dad? Is Isildur's dad, isn't he? Right, I'm understanding it now. Elendil is Isildur's dad. And then he dies in a minute when Sauron comes, and Isildur gets his dad's sword, and he's like, no! And then sorry, spoilers for anyone who doesn't know what's going on. And then he takes him to the mountain of doom, to the Mount Doom, to throw the ring into the fire. Cast it into the fire! When he gets it off Sauron's hand in a minute.
Of the ring could not be undone.
And Isildur turns round and looks at the camera right in the eyes and says, just like when Joe Biden says, what are you going to say to Putin when he tries to, about nuking Ukraine or anywhere else? He says the same thing. He goes, don't. Come on, I'll fucking kill you, you little dickhead. Am I supposed to just get hit by him or something? I don't understand. I don't get it. He's obviously impossible to beat, so I'm not going to... Wait, can you roll? Can you roll in this game? Oh, you can jump on him. That's sick. Oh, you can, like, jump and roll. That's what's going on. He is too slow. He's like a Dark Souls boss. You should, in theory, be able to fucking kill him. Oh, I forgot to do Elendil with Narsil again. I've got to do Elendil again, haven't I? Sauron is massive, yeah. There we go. Twatted him. Well, now, hang on. This doesn't make sense in the story because he gets... Elendil's supposed to get twatted by that mace. So now it doesn't make sense. Now it's not in line. I hate that. I don't like this game anymore, chat. It's not in line with what actually happens. Oh, I think my son just died. Oh my god, hi Sky, what's going on? Welcome in. No. Get out. I love how Sky says, twatted, I'm nicking that. Like she isn't English. Wait, you are English, aren't you? You are English. You are British, aren't you? You are British. Do people not say twatted where you're from? You say twat, but not twatted. I guess I am a bit of an old bastard compared to you, so that's understandable that you won't have seen anyone say that. You don't say twatted down south. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, it does make sense. He's fucking twatted him, ain't he? Yeah, it doesn't sound right. It doesn't flow off the tongue as well as northern, innit? Twatted. Twatted that guy. Absolutely fucking twatted. Chat, did you know that twat is a pregnant fish? Did you know that that's what it means? Everybody's learning stuff today, aren't you? We're all learning stuff. Right, he's only got one heart left, which means that I'm gonna die in a minute. That's what it means. That's what it means. All the Americans learning stuff in the chat today. djmuel, I am. Oh, fuck. Don't kill me. Come on, mate. Come on, we can resolve this without violence, I think, can't we? Come on. Come on, let's try and reach an agreement. Come on, like in a diplomatic fashion. Don't think it's right that we should be resorting to you know. Fish lay eggs. Yeah, that's right. But before they lay eggs, they're pregnant, aren't they? I'm joking, obviously they're not. What happens is that fish, what they do is they have sex and then they get pregnant and then the eggs come out. That's how it works. Everything that you've seen on the Discovery Channel listening to Sigourney Weaver is nonsense. Don't listen to all that. Elendil's basically the best character. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick that he just decides to like try and challenge Sauron one-on-one as well, innit? It's kind of like, that takes some balls, that. That's the true meaning of courage. It's when you're an idiot. It's when you rush into a situation that you've not quite analysed correctly, and as a result, you injure yourself and the others around you. That's the definition of courage right there. There you go. More things to learn for the chat today. Oh, he's fucking dead. Right, what have I missed in the chat?
It was in this moment that
Twatting you over the head with raw knowledge, that's right.
up his father's sword.
Me at work tomorrow, you really twatted that report, John. Yes, that's what you should say to John. It's not violence to gently chip away at someone's Lego body. I agree. I think you're right. Well, he's dead now anyway, forever. What?
The enemy of the free peoples of Middle-earth was defeated.
I do love Lego games, how they like go in between.
Who had this one chance,
you know,
to destroy evil forever.
Terrible, awful things. Serious stuff. And then just comedy stuff. Oh my god, more fighting. This isn't in the film. It's not accurate. It's not accurate. It's not accurate. It's not the same. I will save. It's not accurate. It's not good. It's not historically accurate. Isildur might make a better decision this time. I feel confident. I'm hoping so as well. Slapstick humor with the helmet. That was pretty good. Nice touch, wasn't it? Hello, welcome back, Lost Futures. Oh, no. Why? Listen, Elrond will get up there when he's ready. Oh, I'm stuck now. Well... oh, yeah. Okay, that's lucky. Yeah, it's... you're right. It's the one bracelet. I was thinking that. Uncreative. Yeah, I was thinking, like... that's a pretty big ring. I was thinking, how are they going to do the ring? With Lego, because it's you know... they don't have fingers, do they? Oh, getting burnt alive! Fuck off! Oh, I just fucking died. That's bollocks, that. I just lost all my stuff. Lord of the Headband. Can't believe Lego would disrespect the sacred canon like this. Yeah, I know. It's just outrageous. It's simply outrageous. It's getting too woke. It's the woke brigade. It's the woke brigade. They're saying now that I can't play Lord of the Rings because it'll upset bisexual people. That's what it is. These fucking wokesters. Lord of the Thick Belt. Yeah, whatever, you very scary, generic enemies. Come on. They're trying to revise history so that Isildur threw the ring into Mount Doom and everything's fine. I've just noticed that I'm fighting with a broken sword. Did he not have any mates? Isildur, did he not have any friends to be like, oh, you can use my sword because you're the new king? Did no one give a shit? They just weren't arsed. They were just like, oh, let him fuck around with his dad's broken sword. Maybe he was emotionally invested in his dad's sword. You know what? I can give him that. Elrond can apparently jump to high places. Oh. And now we can do this. Objects on checkered floors can be moved. These are the kind of video games that I like. Right? Where it's simple and you don't have to think about stories or what anyone said. You know. You can just play it and it's fun. Elrond with the big muscles then. He's fucking well hard. Listen, chat. We all know that I'm a disgusting, degenerate, filthy individual. We all know that. So this next sentence shouldn't shock you. But I just wanted to preface what I'm about to say with that, so everyone's not shocked as much as they might possibly be if I hadn't have said that. And that is that I wonder how good elves are at sex. Because, you know, like everything in life, when you have enough of it, you learn more about it, right? That's like what's sex, right? If you're a sex haver and shit like that. And they live forever. They live forever. If you're an elf, and dwarves as well. "400 years dwarves live for. You're gonna learn some fucking funky moves in that time.
Destroy it!
Either really good because you've done it so much, or really bad because they've got tired of it and don't give a shit. I think that both things are possible, yeah.
But the hearts of men are easily corrupted, and the ring of power has a will of its own.
An elf that is entitled and doesn't care about partners for hundreds of years. Yeah, that's true. Horrible fucking elves. They were toxically masculine. I agree.
It betrayed Isildur.
I like that they did that.
And some things that should not have been forgotten.
Brilliant. Isildur, you useless tit.
For 2,500
Useless tit.
years, the ring passed out of all knowledge. Until...
So, you know, chat. Skyhashi, what did you call me? What did you just call me?
Came to the creature Gollum, who took it deep into the tunnels of the misty mountains.
What are you saying?
For 500 years, it poisoned his mind.
Skyhashi just called me a puff. I'm joking.
But something happened then. The ring did not.
I know what you meant. Listen, I just like making people feel uncomfortable with that.
What's this?
A hobbit.
British jokes.
Of the Shire.
You can be a puff if you want. I am. I know I am, and I am. I know I can. That's the nature of a liberal society, isn't it? You can choose to be that, and hopefully not receive hatred for it. So I am. Come and call it. No, don't do that. That's the extent of that joke. Don't do that. Elrond should have bit Isildur's finger off. That'd be fucking amazing. Move. All right, I'll give you that. You can have that. Dwarves seem more playful. Elves are so fucking dreary and earnest. Yeah, I know. Depressing, aren't they? Miserable fucking bastards. Elrond and Gandalf should have banged. Who says they didn't? Who says that they didn't? I think they did. It was pretty good. I liked it. I thought that was a good little bit of video game. What's that bit? There's things on the screen here, right? There's things on the screen here. And I don't understand what one of them is. Like, one of them is like treasure, and I've clearly not got any of that. And then the second one is like... It's like a bag with a Lego brick in it, and I've got one of them. What is that? And then there's like a letter. I've obviously not got a letter. That's obvious. And then like a box of weapons. I don't have any of that. Elrond should have tackled Isildur, tumbling them both into the volcano with the ring. But no, Elrond was just as much a coward as Isildur. That's right. Fucking men useless. Well, he's an elf, actually. Here's the thing. We don't really hear elves talk about gender that much, do we? It's not really brought up that much, which is interesting. Anyway. Hi, Caitlin. When's a good moment for a hydrate? Right now. This second.
So you mean to go through with your plan?
And it's gone. Sorry, too late now. Not doing it.
The arrangements are made.
Not doing it now.
I'm old, Gandalf.
I
need a holiday.
Oh, I'm just joking. It was a funny little bit.
2 eyes, as often as I can spare them.
I'm leaving.
Look, it's me.
What about this ring?
If he's got his hat off, I'm taking mine off. Gandalf's new hairline. Look at this.
You're right, Gandalf. The ring must go to Frodo.
There we go. Right.
Bilbo. The ring is still in your pocket.
Yes.
Gandalf definitely was banging Galadriel, and Galadriel was definitely MTF. I'm down. It was me the whole time. You want me to do a stretch in all this?
Goodbye, Gandalf.
Fucking hell.
Goodbye, dear Bilbo.
Oh, right. Like that.
Till our next meeting.
Oh.
Gandalf?
Oh.
He's gone, hasn't
I can't believe this game would put me in it.
He's gone to stay with the elves.
Excuse me.
One ring to rule them all.
Is that DJ Jesus? Hello, good stuff. Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm being Jesus. That's right.
Find them.
Gandalf Mule the Gay.
Forged by the Dark Lord Sauron. Sauron needs only this ring to cover all.
That's the thing. That's the thing about Lord of the Rings. Everything gets stretched too thin. Has anyone called you DJ Merlin? Not yet. But if you wanted to call me that, why is he falling out the chimney?
I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir, honest. Oh!
Don't like this. It's not accurate. It's not historical accurate.
What must I do?
Wait for the village to breathe.
It's the Woke Brigade. They're making Samwise Gamgee fall out of a chimney instead of being outside the window.
You'll know what to do.
Hobbits in general have T-boy swag with the waistcoats. Frodo especially. I love Hobbit style. I think it's really cool. Santa, is that you? Yes. You're being a nerd. I'm being a nerd. I am a bit of a nerd, to be honest. Fun fact, almost all the dialogue in Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings was dubbed in later. They just did it really well. Well, listen, that's a common thing to happen in film making. It's called ADR. So what they do, when you make a film, you've got a choice, right? What you could do, so you can record it with a boom, right? I don't know what they did exactly on Lord of the Rings. I don't know if they did it the way that Italian filmmakers used to make films. So if you watch Suspiria, for example, the original Dario Argento Suspiria, it's a classic. It's a giallo. It's a fantastic, it's just an amazing, really, really good film. It's so good. You should absolutely watch Suspiria. It's really, really good. It's unique. But so, for example, in that film, what Dario Argento did was he had all of his actors speaking Italian on set if they were Italian. But if they were American actors, they would speak their lines in English. And obviously, because of the complication of that, everything was dubbed in later. So they didn't record anything on set at all, right? They just filmed them, and then they went over it again, right, with the ADR. But sometimes what they do in a film, what's more common, is that you'll record sound on set with a boom mic, or you might have lapel mics that are hidden in, you know, costumes and stuff like that. It's, whatever way you want to do it. Loads of different directors do loads of different things. It depends on the sound guy. Usually audio recording on set is subpar. Again, it depends on the sound guy. It depends on the boom mic operator. There's so much. I shouldn't say sound guy, really. The sound engineer. Depends on the sound engineer. Depends on the boom operator as to whether that you're actually going to get above, you know, like say subpar or above par audio on set. Some people just use what happens on set. Sometimes they do that for different reasons. Sometimes you'll find that that sound, you know, is shit when you're watching like a TV show or something, and that's because they can't be bothered. They don't have enough time. They've got time pressures and all that, and they just rush through the production. But it would be really interesting to know if actually Peter Jackson, is that what happened to Scott? Or did Peter Jackson actually do it all purely ADR, not record any sound on set? The thing with ADR is that you risk not getting the same level of performance from the actors purely because they're not there on set anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like it's rare nowadays that you'll find a film that is done entirely ADR, because that's kind of where you get like a lot of those silly, you know, Samurai Cop, right? We're talking about Samurai Cop on Red Planet this past Sunday, and that's what they did with Samurai Cop. They just ADR'd everything. They didn't really record anything on set. Oh no, they recorded a lot of stuff on set. But there was a lot of stuff that they did in ADR, and it just sounds ridiculous. You know, that's how you get Street Fighter Legend of Chun-Li. Yeah. The real secret is that they stick a carrot up their butts to get their mouths to move. I don't think that's entirely accurate, is it? Peter Jackson could be quite amateurish. They likely fucked up the sound and had to. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, because Peter Jackson did... Peter Jackson did... God, what was it called? Brain Dead? Or Brain Damage, I think? No, it wasn't Brain Damage. It was Brain Dead. Brain Damage is the one with the little... worm that like spits acid into the guy's brain. If you've not seen Brain Damage, that's fucking great. Huge epilepsy warning though, because fucking hell, that will almost certainly give you a seizure. Like, yeah, it's Brain Dead, innit? Brain Dead was the first film he made. You watched the Muppet film he did? Wait, Peter Jackson did a Muppet film. Brain Dead, Dead Alive. Yeah, it's the same film. It's the same film. Yeah, it's got two names. Got a full veg pasta bake up there. Brain Dead and Bad Taste. Right, yeah. Meet the Feebles. What? Get the fuck out of town. Meet the Feebles. It's disgusting. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've heard of that. That's right. It's the fucking... Yeah, it's like really nasty. Yeah, it isn't actually Muppets TM. It's done with puppets that look like Muppets, and it's the first time that anyone ever did one of those where they're like, oh, look, it's Muppets, but they're swearing and having sex. It's that one, isn't it? You felt really messed up by that film, if I'm honest. Oh, my God. Yeah. Well, I mean, he is like that, innit? Well, I think Brain Dead contains some problematic elements. It's one of the best splatter films ever made. Oh, yeah, sure. Like, you know, you'd be hard-pressed to find a film that doesn't have problematic elements, especially from that. You know, from that era. God damn it. Holy shit. Well, you know, I'm glad you mentioned that, because that's brought me back to what I was thinking. Right? Nasal sex was my big takeaway from the film. Okay, now I've got to watch it. Sorry, but that's the end of that. I've got to watch it, if that's what you took away from the film, Fraser. I'm glad you brought it back to that sort of problematic elements in film, because a lot of the things, like the discussion at the moment about Rings of Power, and you've got all the, you know, gammons, the MAGA QAnon idiots who are getting wound up by, you know, Rings of Power having black people in it. They're like, oh my god, it's got black people in it. That's ridiculous. There are black people in Lord of the Rings, and it should stay that way because all the black people are bad. And it's like, no, it shouldn't stay that way because that's terrible and racist. Like you, right? So, you know, I think it's great that Rings of Power is able to take a lot of the good stuff from Lord of the Rings. Because I think one of the most underrated things about Lord of the Rings, yeah, like the films, the original films that Peter Jackson made, not the Soviet one or the Ralph Bakshi one. I've only ever watched the Ralph Bakshi one when I've been extremely fucking stoned or tripping, so I can't really remember it. Oh, Frodo punches, look at that. I love these games, you can just do whatever you want. One of the things that people don't really talk about in terms of Lord of the Rings, like the Peter Jackson movies, and I guess like the original franchise itself, because there's problematic elements. For example, you know, East Asian people are depicted as evil and easy to corrupt by Sauron, and so are Central Asian people, the Central Asian cultures that he created in that book. You know, the only good people are white people, basically, right? You know? And that's not good. So taking that away is a good thing. Stopping that from being the case in the new show is good. But I think that some of the good stuff that happened in Peter Jackson and Tolkien's Lord of the Rings is just sort of how unproblematic the men are. Not like toxically masculine in many ways, you know? And I think that that's amazing. I think that that's like, I've always valued that a lot because I am like that as a man, and I always was, do you know what I mean? And kind of when, you know, I saw Lord of the Rings in like very formative years of my life when I was, you know, about 11, and I'd already watched it. I don't know if I've ever told chat my history with Lord of the Rings, but like, basically, oh, sorry, I just punched Sam. Just punched him. But I was forced to read Lord of the Rings because I was acting out when I was a kid, and I flushed a kid's Game Boy down the toilet for attention, I think. I don't really know why. I think I was just being a naughty boy for attention. I don't really know why. Something to do with ADHD, something to do with trauma, etc. You know the score, right? And because of that, my mum was like, right, no more television or computer games for 6 months, right? And I was like, well, that's awful for me, right? Yeah, flushed his Game Boy Advance down the toilet, and my mum had to get him a new one, so that was terrible. So she was really mad at me, and she was like, no more TV, no more anything for 6 months, right? And she said, and I said, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And she was like, you can read books. And I was like, but I kind of like reading books anyway. So it was like, all right, well, I'm doing all right with that. Do you know what I mean? It's not a terrible takeaway, yeah. And so, by the way, this is what I do when I play Lego games. I've played Lego games before. I used to play Lego Indiana Jones, and I am just gonna, for most of the gameplay, if you're watching the gameplay and you're getting mad and you're going, oh, he's not doing anything, he's just punching stuff, this is what I'm going to be doing for about 40 minutes. So deal with it or fuck off. That's the end of that, really. Don't want anyone complaining that I'm doing that at all. Yeah, that's a permanent ban. I'm joking. Obviously it's not. I'm being sarcastic. So anyway, you know, I'm there and I'm reading Lord of the Rings and I'm like, wow, this is great. This is great. Like, all these men are nice, but like they're talking about men as in like men, like, and I was trying to understand it. Like, they're always referring to men and like men are weak and stuff like that. Like men, like the race of men, and like they're easily corrupted and stuff like that. And so I learned stuff, right? I learned a lot of stuff. I learned stuff, and I learned a lot of stuff from Lord of the Rings, kind of about like the systems in the world and you know how you can be a nice man, right? Like an actual nice man. And so I think that really sort of, think that had a bit of an effect on me, really. Listen, I've not been a perfect guy my entire life. I've said some pretty horrible things to women, and I've, you know, not understood, you know, people's boundaries and stuff like that. You know, it's not like literally like I'm not a perfect guy. I don't think anybody is, right? But it certainly had an effect and made me think, oh, you can be like that. You know, you can actually just be like that, and it's fine. And that's an okay way to go. Sorry, I didn't mean to punch that hobbit that's clearly a child hobbit. Oh, sorry. Can you kill a child hobbit? I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. It's not going to happen. The table does look like chocolate, doesn't it? Yeah. The table actually does look like chocolate. You missed the chair, unfollowed. That's fair enough, Sky. That's fair enough. My daughter didn't want to read Lord of the Rings with me because of the lack of women characters I put in a parent's chat. I was going to make half the characters female, and one dad got so mad that they banned him from chat. That's absurd. That's absolutely absurd. You should be allowed to edit your own, you know, edit stories for your kids. You know? Like, what difference would it make if Gimli was a woman? What difference would it make? It wouldn't make a difference. At all. He doesn't ever, like, you know, like, nothing happens. He doesn't, we don't ever look like, this is the absurdity of like gender and like people getting mad at gender swapping and stuff like that. It just doesn't make any sense, because unless a character like gets their genitals out, and even if a character gets the genitals out and they're not the genitals that you're expecting because you've got a fucking, you know, binary view of the world and gender and stuff like that, then so what? You know, it's just such nonsense, isn't it? Legolas is bisexual, so their romance would still work with Gimli as a woman. Is there a romance? They do just like each other a lot, don't they? Yeah, how does this possibly affect you? You didn't hear his response because he got banned. Yeah, he probably said something absolutely horrible. He probably said to you, Adrenaline, you can't do that, it's not historically accurate, and if you make women characters, my penis will fall off. Oh. That's probably what he said. Right, what's actually the mission now? So anyway, but that was the whole thing with Lord of the Rings for me. I really enjoyed... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die here. Ah! I knew, as soon as I said penis fall off, I knew that a trans girl would speak up in the chat. I knew that... I knew that was going to happen. Thank you, Jojo. In my head, I was like, I always make jokes like that, and then a trans girl is like, yes, I wish that was how it was. You know how much money that would save you? It would. Imagine how easy it would be. Also, hi, Porcelain Giant. How you doing? How easy it would be. All you have to do is get mad. Get really angry that they're putting women in video games and stuff, and your knob will just fall off. That'd be brilliant. Hey, Cornbread, what's going on? Can't handle the dwarfy, that's right. It's important that the dwarves are accurate to historical documents. That's correct, yes. I agree. Oh my god, Scully's here. How are you doing, Scully? What a nice wolf you have. What? What is that? What is that? Wig? Did you mean say wig? You said wolf. Why did you say wolf? I don't know. What's made you say that? Are you imagining me as a wolf? I can't even shout anyone out because I've not got any... Sky, do you want to be a mod for a bit? Like, you don't have to be a mod forever. Do you want to be like... You seem to be enjoying the stream. Do you want to be like a mod for a bit? And I'll just tell you what to do. Is that... Can you do that? Because otherwise I have to... Like, fucking... Throw the fucking I have to like change the stream and all that. Do you want to do that? Do whatever you want, mate. Right, I'm gonna mod you. Is that all right? And then we'll unmod you later, so you don't have to feel like you have to be a mod, because you don't have to be a permanent mod. Slap peeps if you want me to. Okay, wicked, yeah, because you're in the Rage Club. I trust you and I love you. You're my Minecraft friend, so that's what's going on. What? How do I do this now? Mod Sky Ashy. That's it. I've not done this in ages. Mod Sky Ashy. Did it work like that? Has that worked? Is that giving you a little thing? Just type in the chat again and let's see if you've got the badge. I'm terrified of the game breaking. Yeah, there we go. Brilliant. Okay. Can I get a shout out for... There's 2 people I want shout outs for. And Squidade and Scully. Please. Let's get a shout out for them too. It's just exclamation mark SO. Normal. Like every other stream. That. And that'll work. Yeah, SO, yeah. Exclamation mark SO. That'd be great. Thanks. So Scully and Skidade with the SQIDAEDI. Hello, Squid. How you doing, pal? What's going on? Octavius Esmo says, good evening. Also, my father made large edits to the original 1001 Nights when I was around 8 years old due to all the stories about middle-aged men's fertility issues and all the supernatural sexual tension. That is understandable. I don't think that's appropriate for an 8-year-old. Too kind, Gandalf. Scully, you're great and you're amazing, so you definitely deserve a shout out. What you want about? Please go show some love. Another fun fact, according to some ancient Norse translations, dwarves are black. So there you go. It is, Rings of Power is actually historically accurate. And hopefully, you know, that will make all these idiots shut up and they'll stop talking about it. But that isn't how it works, is it? And they won't do that. You made Halloween costumes for your emotes. I love that, Squidade. I used to make my own emotes too. But I haven't done that in a while. Sam can light a Lego fire. What's a Lego fire? The racists will be happy to hear that. Oh, it's like the fire made from Lego. Can't believe the bloody woke ancient Vikings were making dwarves black. What about white dwarves? What about us? We're in every other fucking piece of media in the fucking world. What about us? It's too woke. You can make mashed taters now. I hope so. We've got Hobbit in here. What does that mean? 3 Lego people. You can allow that. You can allow that, Sky. This is erasing white dwarf heritage. Yeah. Nonsense. Cheers. Thanks, Sky. Hey, John Gemstone, what's going on? Lego Fire is definitely Tolkien canon. I agree. Yeah, I'm trying to listen. Is this map necessary? I don't know. Can see why that got auto modded. Yes, because it's something that a white supremacist would say, which is shocking for Twitch, actually, isn't it? No, don't worry, Sky. It's fine. Honestly, it's nothing like that. It's like a rush or anything. You're fine. Right, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, so I'm just going to leave and punch more things. You had a hula hoop on every finger. Oh, I used to do that. I used to do that before I got these fucking massive hands. What's this here? What'd you do? What'd you do with that? It's like a target. I don't understand. What's that? Why is Frodo able to do this? Why is Frodo like all of a sudden a bruiser? He's like a bruiser, a brawler. What's just like a flying ground pound? Not historically accurate. Been working out, yeah. All these woke idiots making Frodo strong. He's a little winner, isn't he? He's a coward. He can't do any of that. Hiya, what do you want? Oh, see ya. I'm literally doing the scouring of the Shire right now. Sniff it, put your dick in it. Sky, you absolute filth in this chat. I'll be doing no such thing. Frodo, on the other hand, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Frodo has. What is it when you have a fetish for objects? What is that? What's why? Don't tell me you can ride a goat. What's going on there? Why is he riding a goat? That's not real. Never did that in the film. It's well. Right, okay. I should probably try and do something. This is the main hub where you can come back to places with characters and stuff. Okay, that's fine. This isn't canon. I'm foaming at the mouth. I'm losing it. I'm gonna have to go to therapy. God, that is actually a thing though, isn't it? That I think fascists are actually gonna have to do eventually. You know, like if a fascist like realizes that they're a fascist and they have all these horrible views and then they decide, wow, I've got to sort this out. They would actually need therapy, wouldn't they? That is actually like gonna be like a necessary thing for some of these people, because it is like, you know, there's a reason that we call it brain poisoning, innit? Because it is like poisoning your brain, like you just can't think rationally or anything. Therapy is considered woke. Well, you know what I'm saying. This is like after potentially when they've realized the inherent harm that they're causing society. Why are we ragging on Frodo? This is Frodophobia. That's a good chat message. Come on, chat. Why can't more of you be like Rebel Firestorm? Come on. Hopefully we're going to see the carrot. The broken carrot. That's another penis moment in Lord of the Rings, isn't it? We can't all be cool and funny. Yes, you can. You just have to try harder. Come on. Come on. I need a little bit more. Look at the effort I've done today. Look at this.
Ooh, that was close. I think I've broken something.
If you could just come up with a bit more effort.
Get off the road! Quick!
Sound like my boss? That's because I am the boss. When you're in here, when you're in my chat, I need you working. This is... Come on. Well, I like this bit that they've done. Like, I mean, the thing is that they can't really do, like... They have to do, like, a kind of perfect mix, don't they? Of, Lord of the Rings and Lego. So it's cool that they've tried to mix in a bit of Lego and stuff like that. There you go. Discrotta, at least Discrotta's she's making an effort. You know? You're right. Sorry, sir. That's right. I do hear, like I did at work, slacking off as much as possible. That's based. What am I supposed to do here? If I go in the light, he's clearly going to see me. You did Pennywise makeup today, Sky. Wait, what? You did Pennywise makeup today? How do I do this? Oh my god, I need to see that, Sky. What do you do? Do you just... I don't get it. I don't... Sacrifice Pippin, that's what I'm doing. But he won't, he's too scared. Spoopy week for the streams. Ah. Oh my god, you should all go follow Sky. Listen, I don't know if Sky will shout herself out, but you should go and follow Sky, because she's fucking well good. There you go. Yeah. No, go follow Sky. She's amazing. She's part of the Rage Club with me and Scully, and that means that it will be a good stream. It's just pretty much sorted that that will be a good stream. What's going on here? What am I supposed to do? Oh, what's this? Is that... Am I supposed to change? Someone else do something here? I don't get it. Oh! Oh! Scully says, do you watch any political streamers? No, I don't really bother with politics. It's too depressing. No, I don't do any of that. What I do is... No, I don't do any of that. No. I don't follow any of them political streamers. It's a waste of time. You know, nothing's ever going to change or get better or anything like that, so... You know, what a waste of time. No, of course I do. Why? Why'd you ask? Oh, that terrified him. We just watch weird little guys. Yeah, we do. We do sometimes watch weird little guys, yeah. Wait, how's he got a shovel? Where's he got a shovel from? What's that about? Alright. Come on. Got to aim it. Right, okay. I've got to aim it there. So it just makes them run away. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, God, what's happening? There's something behind this tree. Can I get it? Why can't I get that treasure there? Oh, I got it. Brilliant. You have to hide in the tree. Oh, my God. He's going to see me. Stay clear of the... Okay, I will. Shovel dig me a hole for a soul. Right, I think I'm just supposed to go here. Right, yeah, come on, everyone. This is it. That was close. I hope I've not put you off from asking your initial question, Scully, with all my terrible sarcastic jokes that really shouldn't even be considered jokes because they're not that funny. But I am genuinely interested as to why you asked. Oh, I'm not sure that word's appropriate anymore, Sky, about little people. That's I think that's considered a slur. But hi, Cyber, how you doing? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Oh. Listen, time yourself out, Sky. I'm just joking. You can't do that. No, confused. No, don't put it on. You stupid... I've got to mash B. Apparently. Sam can use his spade to grow plants from certain Lego... What? What? Sorry, be right back. No, you can't do that. No. No, no. I've asked you a question. Oh my God. Okay, all right. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Oh my God. Right, which one's Sam again? Is that Sam? He can grow certain plants. Yes, that it is weed. That is what they're saying. Certain plants. He could grow taters. Sean Ashton. That's his name, that's right. Sean Ashton.
The hour grows late, and Gandalf the Grey
It's me!
rides to Isengard, seeking my counsel.
Doesn't Sam work as a landscaper in the Shire? Can they grow things? I don't think you can grow things just from nothing. I think you have to wait a bit. That's how things work normally, isn't it? You put something in the ground, give it a while. That's how nature works. You can't just force it.
Under my very nose.
Sauron is gathering all evil to him.
You know this? How?
I have seen it.
In all fairness, Merry and Pippin have a grand old time raiding Saruman's stash. They do. They literally do.
The hour is later than you think. Sauron's forces are already moving. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it.
Frodo.
We must join with Sauron.
You were just curious. After all that, you were just curious. What were you curious about?
For madness.
Hello, Doctor Strange. How are you doing? After... Oh, I've got to do... Oh, what's going on here now? Oh! It's like Dragon Ball Z. I wasn't ready for this. Listen, what if I told you, Scully, that some of the political streamers I watch are in this chat? Use the Kaioken. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hold B to lift Saruman. Fucking yeah. He's got a shield on him. Oh, you do it with magic. Right. Oh! It's Christopher Lee, the Nazi hunter. Is that what he did? Oh, I don't know what I just did. You want to know if I watched Hassan? I don't support Hassan anymore, just because he's got various problematic elements to him, innit? You know what I mean? Like, he just... Sometimes he gets really mad, and he doesn't understand things, and he isn't really prepared to, you know, listen to people sometimes when they say things to him like, you know, he's like laughed at people about, like, he's got ADHD and people have like explained to him things about ADHD before and he's like laughed at him and stuff, and it's like, oh, come on, man, that's, why are you doing that? You know, and he has a go at Debate Bros all the time, which is based. I think that's great, but then he like invites a transphobic guy, a transphobic conservative guy, to his house and debates him. And I'm just like, why have you done that? Do you know what I mean? So I don't think he's bad or needs to be deplatformed or anything like that. I do think he does a lot of good work. I think he's a pretty based guy in general. He's certainly nowhere near as bad as the Debate Bros. So, you know, Hassan is acceptable. You know? I'm not going to get mad if any of my chat are watching Hassan, right? It's whatever. You enjoy his content, whatever. But I would say, if you do watch his content and you are in his community, try and, you know, make sure you understand stuff a bit better. I don't know, try and make an effort to do that. I don't know if anyone potentially is able of doing that, but... yeah, he has a hard time accepting he's wrong, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, you know, you do have to be able to sit down and go, actually, I'm not... Do you know what I mean? It's not... Press B to press the arm. Oh, okay, so this is where we're doing Lego stuff. We're actually doing building now. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I agree, Descrotter. Yeah, that's the main issue, innit? Do you know what I mean? It would be great if he could take good faith criticism to heart. Yeah, I agree. I think that is an absolutely fair analysis of him. Yes, absolutely. Can't ask for better than that. And so I've put those two... Oh, there's another one I need to find. Okay. All right. But there's loads. There's loads of good political streamers out there that you can watch. You know, just a couple that come to mind. My good friend Sophie from Mars. She doesn't necessarily do politics stuff, but she just talk about politics and philosophy and stuff like that when she's streaming. Kira chats. You know, I'm going through all the Red Planet hosts first, obviously, because I love them. I love them, and they're my friends. Of course, Tim Conquest the Dread, he is not actually a technical political streamer, he just kind of plays games and stuff, but he does talk about politics when he plays games. I would recommend watching Famous Horse is very good. Left Flank Vets, $27. Who else do we got? Oh. Skidade here in the chat. Did I say Famous Horse? Famous Horse? Kira's going to be back to regular streaming in November. Radical. Absolutely radical. Yeah, if you want, I could drop you a couple of streamers to watch if you want, Scully. Or you could just watch me. Here's the thing, you could just watch me. I'm a political streamer. I do politics every day. I do it every fucking day.
Hello, me old chum.
Thanks for the follow. I'm the only one you need. Well, I would argue that in order to develop a good understanding of politics, you should, you know, get information from a lot of different sources. But failing that, I am the only one that you need. So you're right. Merry can use his fishing rod to fish off Lego jetties. No, that's not really accurate, is it? He doesn't do that in the book. He never fish. He never fishes, Merry. He never does it. He never does it. Lost Sue is a really good streamer. Love that. I used to like Lumiru. I don't like talking about this stuff really on stream, but I think it's important to say because it's really quite upsetting when like a good politics streamer that you like, that you think is really good and has a lot of potential, starts hanging around with horrible people and makes excuses for them in order to sort of piggyback off their content. You know, I think that taking part in debate panels, even though you don't like debate and you think the things that people, you know, do in debates are bad and stuff like that, I think that's, I don't agree with that. I think that's bad. I'm not going to get mad at you if you watch Lumiru either, but I do just think that taking part in that culture, in debate culture, debate panels and all that kind of stuff with horrific people who don't actually do anything for the left, I think that that's pretty horrible, to be honest. You know, but that's just me. It's not just me. There's thousands of people that think that. But yeah, anyway, moving on from that quite swiftly, because I don't like to just start drama and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, it's not good. It's just unproductive, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's unproductive. Nothing, you know. Listen, I did a whole video on why it's fucking unproductive. Did a whole fucking video on why it's unproductive. You could go and watch that if you do an ! Socials in my chat. You could do that, and that'll be there. That'll be there for you. Yeah. You know. Right. Is this Mary? Am I using the right character now? Yeah, Lumi does go by they, them pronouns, yeah. Yeah, I think only mods can do it, or like, you tried, yeah, you tried Fraser, yeah, but we got there. Don't worry about it. I'm Sam, I'm Pippin, I'm Sam, I'm Pippin, and Merry. Right, okay, Merry. Merry's got a fishing rod. What? Has that happened? I don't understand. What? I don't get it. What's going on? I love it when a game starts with a confusing fishing game where the mechanics aren't properly explained. Right, B, what is that? You want me to launch this crab? This game wants me to launch this crab at a fire. At a bridge. This is horrific. It's historically accurate. It's historically accurate, yeah, it is. You're right. Mr. Krabs disliked that. He did. Right, so now what? Because hobbits can't swim, so now what do we do? What's the fucking thing now? They got that crab off the Barrow Whites. Yes, Barrow Whites have crabs. That's what it is. Oh, okay, it's fine. I don't know. Can we eat the crab now? Yes, what? Now that we've fucking tortured this crab. Absolutely destroyed it. What we're going to do is we're going to get it and eat it. That's what the crab deserves. Sam can use a spade to dig in Lego soil patches. Link arms and hope for the best. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I guess, is that just what I do? I don't get it. This is how most European wars were won 800 years ago. Which is why you rarely find torches near wooden bridges these days. That is, you're right, Frazo. Thanks for bringing the historically accurate truth to the chat. Appreciate that. You know, I wonder sometimes. Wait, how does that work? How does any of that work? None of that was accurate. None of that was accurate. Why is there a dead fish there? What's that? Why is there just a dead... Does that mean anything? Listen, if a ring wraith is a wraith and it doesn't have a body, why is it affected by bees? Right? Why is that? Oh. They're not as powerful as we thought. And surely the ring wraith is now getting very, you know, terrified and suspicious of all the things that are happening. All this sequence of events that are causing him such a mischief. I'd be getting extremely suspicious of all this stuff. Trauma from his human life. What is this? Thank you for the follow. What is this? It's like Crash fucking Bandicoot. This is like the bit when you're running away from the bear. Oh! Get away! Fuck off. Oh, Sam's fucked. Sam's fucking dead. Sam's fucking died. Yeah. Game over for Sam. Why was there just a palm tree over there? Sam's like, he's like Tails in Sonic. I've only got one heart left, chat. Oh, I've won. I've won. This bit in the film is one of the best, like, action sequences I've ever seen in a cinema. You know, forget all your fucking ridiculous, whatever you want to call it,
far to the nearest crossing? The Brandywine Bridge.
Tokyo Drift.
50 miles.
Fuck Cop 9 and all that. Lord of the Rings. Buckleberry Ferry Chase. Brilliant. Phenomenal. It's great. Dang it, I love Fuck Cop 9. I thought you would, Husker. I thought you would. Which is why you're now banned from the chat permanently. I'm joking, don't ban Husker. That's it's a sarcasm. Ring rates are going to realise catching hobbits is like herding cats. It is. I hated that Crash Bandicoot level. Not knowing where you're going is terrifying. Yeah, I hated all of Crash Bandicoot. Every single bit of it, which is why I played all of it to completion when I was 7. And then I tried again when I was like 24 or something. And I was like, how did I do this? This is like playing chess. It's that hard. This is nice. Nice little bit of rain. A little rainy. A little rainy little bit. You know, whatever. I don't care if you don't agree. I'm not bothered. How's that? I'm not looking for validation from the Twitch chat. What do you think this is? Bree. I've always liked the name Bree. Bree. It's just Bree. Isn't it? It's great. I prefer the action scenes in Oldboy. Oh, they're fucking great. Oh, the fucking... We watched that in the Discord, didn't we? Cynthia Citrus says in the chat, since when is chess hard? Look at me. I know chess. I'm better at chess than everyone. But this stupid idiot djmuel can't play chess. What is this idiot? Who's he thinking? What a fucking pathetic man you are, djmuel. Can't play chess. Don't know what you're doing. Oh, look at me. I'm great. Brilliant. Oh, you go. Well done. You're good at chess. Well done. Fucking go. You know, go for it. Support you at the World Champion Chess Tournament. You get it. You go get it, girl. Oh, since when is chess hard? Chess is hard when you don't know how to play it properly. That's when. Like me. Permanent ban, that. No, obviously not. That was sarcasm, just in case you couldn't tell, Cynthia. Tried learning chess, Brain said no. Is it legal to have fuck in a film title? I don't know. Why? What do I look like? The film guy? Do I know? Well, I do kind of talk like a dickhead about film. I am a film dickhead, to be honest. I should know that. I don't think it is, no, because there's like if you go on well, that's IMDb. I don't know. Maybe I'm right. Hey, Cassiopeia. Welcome on Cassiopeia. My sarcastometer went up to 666. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. This is like that moment when you've got a mate and a friend, right? And you go, oh yeah, you know, this is banter. This is what banter is. What I do is I insult you. And take the piss out of you, demean you, laugh at you, call you names and all that. But it's just banter. So don't worry, I'm allowed to do it because it's banter. I truly think that is such a toxic element of British culture where it's like, I'm gonna insult your family, I'm gonna punch you, I'm gonna put thingy in your, I'm gonna put constipation medicine in your beer, and then laugh at you when you have to go and have a shit in a horrible public toilet that smells like vomit and it's got blood in it from when someone's had a fight. I'm gonna laugh at you, but that's banter. And that's what it's like to have friends in Britain. It is. That is what happens. Everyone in Britain can tell you. That's just like normal stuff that happens. It's ridiculous. Like people, when you've just met someone and like they don't know you that well, it's like they'll just do horrible things to you and be like, oh, it's just a bit of banter, innit? Oh. It's horrible. When I lived in the UK, I sometimes struggled with how brutal my English friends could be. It's horrible. It's nasty. It's nasty. I don't understand it. Gimli can break Lego cracks on the floor, which means at some point in this game chat, we're going to be able to play as Gimli, but you won't see that. Britain has a lot of banter. Other countries have actually funny jokes. That's true. Even Germany. For someone who's near blind to sarcasm, I find it near impossible to judge peeps. This is the problem, right? Do you know what I mean? You can't judge whether someone's actually being a horrible fuck or, just trying to have a laugh. Hey, Soul Bunny, what's going on? Welcome in. Hiya, Soul Bunny. Everyone should go to youtube.com right now and type in Soul Bunny, exactly as it's spelled, with Soul Bunny's name in the chat, and give her a follow. Or Sky, I don't suppose this would be possible. If you could get that YouTube channel and paste it in the chat, that would be amazing. But don't worry, it's only your first day as mod, and it's your only day as mod. So don't worry about it if you can't.
You look like a helpful sort. Fancy making me a mithril trowel to replace my tatty old one?
A mithril trowel?
We'll let you in on a secret to help you seek out other quests.
I don't think I'm bothered. I've got one quest and that's enough. I've got to get to Rivendell. I don't go to the blacksmith. When did this come in? What is this? What's this? They never did this in the film, in the books. What are you on about? A mithril trowel? Mithril is an extremely rare resource. It doesn't even... They don't even have it in abundance. Only the dwarves have. And that awoke a Balrog. What do you mean? What's going on? Why would you make a trowel out of mithril? What's going on? Sky, thank you so much for posting Soul Bunny's YouTube channel in the chat. Please go and show us some love, chat. Go subscribe to Soul Bunny. She's great. Politics and stuff. There you go, Scully. There's one. There's a politics stream. Not necessarily politics streamer, but politics content that you could go and have a little look at. It's not historically correct. It's not accurate. It's not historically accurate. The audacity of a mithril trowel is hilarious. Not just the audacity of a mithril trowel, but as Cornbread rightly points out in the chat, he's only paying me in gossip. Now listen, I'm a fan of just doing things for people because you like them and you want to help them out. But this guy's actively preventing me from entering a pub that I need to be in. And I don't think that's fair. I'm being exploited. I'm being extorted here. Listen, Mule, I'm sitting with the Silmarillion right here, and this is clearly what's described on page 257. Listen, if you actually were... I would have no... Because I cannot remember the Silmarillion. Reading the Silmarillion is actually like reading the Bible. And at this point, I'm convinced that Tolkien wanted to make it as obtuse as reading the Bible. I'm convinced that that's what he was trying to do. I'm convinced that, like, he had annoying fans, right, that kept asking him about all this stuff. You know when you see, like, in The Simpsons, when the actor who plays Xena, what's her name, Carla something or other, And, you know, and Millhouse is like, what happened in episode 257? And she goes, a wizard did it. I'm convinced that Tolkien wrote Lucy Lawless, that's it. I'm convinced that Tolkien wrote the Silmarillion to annoy fans like that. And also supply answers to inane questions about Lord of the Rings. I'm convinced. You know. Hey, Sorka, what's going on? Sorry I'm late. Well, you should be. You know, I'm docking your pay for this month. Don't bother trying to unionize, because I'll just ban you. Page 257 is a painting of an elven ship. I need to get the Silmarillion out again. I need to try and read that again, you know. I'm not sure anyone has actually made it through the whole thing. Listen, I find that offensive. I have. You can't ban us. We have rights. What's funny about that is that not only do you not, but when I have banned people in a serious way because they've just overstepped or done something, you know, not like a racist who comes in and is like, in the Bible it says that gay people are stupid. You know, not people like that, but when I've had, like, issues with community members that have not understood boundaries and they've, like, you know, given other chat members an uncharitable read and stuff like that. People have actually claimed that they have an inalienable right to chat in the Twitch chat. That's a real thing that's happened. That's a real thing. It's absurd. It's absurd to say it, but that's a real thing that people have said. It's like, you're silence. It's my right to chat in the Twitch chat. I can't believe you're silencing me. It's right here in the Twitch constitution. I should be allowed to say anything I want in the Twitch chat. It's just ridiculous. You can't ban me. I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm with Lyra. I'm just traveling over them. Lyra goes by they, them, but yeah. Yeah. Traveling over them. I'm just traveling over them. I'm traveling. Not driving, I'm traveling. If you ban me, I'll sue you. Lawyer up. Yeah, as a chatter, you've got nothing. No rights. You've got nothing here. Can you imagine if that's how streams actually works? Moderation is illegal. Imagine, I know. Absurd. What an absurd notion. Our rights are enshrined in the Magna Charta. Oh, God. Right, what's going on here? Mithril trowel. Is this something I'm going to have to do for the rest of the game? So mithril, that's what that is. That's what that brick in the bag is that we saw before. Hey, listen, we know you're not doing it on purpose, Porcelain. It's all good. Have you got the pronoun extension? Have you got that? Chat, if you haven't got the pronoun extension, type in !pronouns in the chat and you can get a little bot if you're not on mobile. I know some people are on mobile. But yeah, there you go. Frazo's put it in there. It's a really handy way. You're just distracted. No, that's fair. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'd rather people get it wrong in that direction anyway. See, there you go. There you go. Right, listen, chat. I need to hydrate because I've been fucking talking shit for hours. Mithril fronts on me tea. Yeah, can I get some mithril veneers? Can I get a pair of mithril veneers? Yeah, if you're in David's chat, you'll get timed out for a bad joke. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. No, you won't be. You won't be getting banned for that. Don't worry. Mithril fronts, more like mithril. That's right, mithril. Okay, I was driving, so I couldn't reply, but I asked just out of curiosity. Also, this dickhead was beeping at me in the parking lot like a wild man because I let an old man walk by my car. I was so confused. Oh my God, Scully, please be careful having streams on and driving. So many people do this. Please be safe. Jesus Christ. Don't be chatting while you're in the car. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I'd probably be a lot more terrible if people banned me for my terrible jokes. Oh god. You could call me Milfrill. You know what? That's actually great. Because not only, you know, is that like, well, MILF, you know, MILF pilled and stuff like that, but also implying that it's mithril. Like you're a rare resource, a rare gem kind of thing. I like that. Not just a MILF, but a rare one. Love that. I got banned from a Facebook for 24 hours once for, and I quote, shite patter. That's actually funny as fuck. That is actually funny as fuck. You should get timed out for 24 hours if you've got shite patter. You should. You should. You know. You know, come on. Everyone else in the group is trying. Everyone else is trying. And you're just there, not arsed. You're not bothered. You're not even making an effort. What are you here for? You're not trying to make good patter. See, now I like patter better than banter, right? Because patter in Scottish lingo is not necessarily banter, is it? Patter is more like having a chat and having a laugh and stuff, innit? Rather than like being a horrible prick to everyone. I got a 24-hour timeout on Twitter because I got drunk and tweeted at Nigel Farage calling him a cunt. That's fucking well good. I love that. Oh, I've got jump up and down on the bellows to fire up the furnace. Why am I doing all this labor for gossip? It's even funnier because I was trying. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. You got a new dress today? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. Love getting a well, I don't love getting a dress, but I love it when my community gets a dress and they like it. That's good. I like that. Right, so, okay, right. Wait, do I have to go back here? Why is there a directional thing there? Okay, whatever. It's fully mithril. Salome. Oh! Salome, Salome. No, don't read that out. No, don't. Salome. I'm skipping it. Salome. I'm skipping it. Salome. After the Salome. Salome.
Here, randomly I found out that koi carp travel in force. When attacked by predators, the A koi, B koi and C koi all swim in one direction. The other one? It's the D.
Get fucked. Get fucked. No. 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 Do you like what I did there? Just finished it just as it was about to finish the word. So you can still get what it was. You can still get what the joke was. You can read it in the chat as well if you want, but I just cut it off. Just cut it off just in time there. Just. Listen, you know, I'm trying, like, you know, a couple of people saying Lamau, a couple of people saying wrecked and stuff, you know, that's good. But, you know, chat should be exploding at that. You know, this is good content. Come on. What's going on? That was a good bit. That was a good bit. We were just talking about how bad jokes. Oh, whatever. Okay. Well, just carry on, I guess. Right, well. I'll just punch Pippin. Sarcasm again, by the way. Sarcasm again. Just in case anyone's wondering. I'm doing new stuff. I'm trying new material. I watched a bit of Stuart Lee when I was on holiday, and I thought it's actually really funny when he like berates his audience for not laughing at his jokes, and I thought I could do that, and that'll work in a Twitch chat format. But it probably doesn't, so might stop doing it. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Are you enjoying these bits? I can't fucking play video games. How do I get out? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to speak to him or something? What's going on? Yeah, the myth. Yeah, still having it. The mithril trowel. Mithril teeth? Mithril teeth or trowel? What the fuck is Mary doing? Be a pro gamer instead. Should I make it one of those streams where I just don't talk and I just am very good at the game? Let's try that instead. This isn't working. I can't do that. Samwise can leave through the chimney. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I've got the thing, haven't I? Have I not got the thing? What does it? How do I know what my quest is? Select maybe? No. Let's change to another character. Pippin, Sam, Mary. I got the trowel, didn't I? It's there. I've got it. He's getting sweaty. He's gonna drop a gamer word. I would never do that. I would never do that. Looking more like Saruman than Gandalf, this damn woke leftist degenerate. You know why? Do you know why I'm looking more like Saruman? Because not only is the hat dead hot, right? But this wig is so itchy. It's making me lean forward, so I'm getting proper... Right, let me get rid of this. Because I'm not using that. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Right. That's... Right. And then... How do people with hair do it? How do you live? This is torture. Right, I've got it off. Oh! How do you do it when you've got hair? That's ridiculous. Who would have hair? What a silly idea. We should just ban hair. Get rid of it. Just what a silly, silly idea to have hair. Don't have hair. You know, unless your spiritual religion, you know, demands that you have it, and that's fine. But just in other case, ban it. Just get rid of it. Everyone bald. Fuck it off. DJ Merlin. Portable hair washers. People's hair is usually not plastic. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, fair enough. Just braid it, yeah. Testosterone is currently in the process of banning my hair already. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's what fucked me up really. With hair. See, now I'm looking at myself with this wig and I'm thinking like, even if I had, because if I had hair, I would, do you know what I mean? I would actually like grow it this long. Definitely, right? And I'm like, I look all right, but not that good. Do you know what I mean? When I think about hair and I'm like, oh, I miss my hair. Like, I wonder what I could do if I could grow it. Like, I would just have hair like this, to be honest. And then I'm like, would I like that? Would that be good? And then I'm like, yeah, do you know what? It's fine. Because this is what I would look like if I had hair. It is. It is, because I've grown it before, and I know. It is like, it's as thin as this, even though this is all fake and everything. Can confirm, having over a meter long hair is torture for the bank account. The electricity bills don't pay for themselves. Oh my god. Being bald is one of your bigger anxieties, because dysphoria. Oh shit, yeah, that fucking sucks. Really lucky started HRT when you did, otherwise you would have gone bald. Yeah, like I'm the same as you. All the men in my family have gone bald. So yeah, it's fucking, that's literally why I went bald. I'm glad that you've not gone bald, Sorka. That would fucking suck. Who needs hair when you got a champion beard like yours? I mean, that is a good point, isn't it? It is. Crazy. I'm going to go. Well, do you know what I was thinking? It's so silly. I was thinking earlier today, God, I'd love to be able to afford to go to the Turkish barbers and get my beard done proper. You know what I mean? What I want to get done, chat, is I want to get it, like, properly trimmed so that, like, my mustache isn't getting in the way of the beard and all that. Of my mouth, I should say, sorry. And then have the beard shaped properly and all that stuff. And then they can do all that stuff that they do with, you know, the cotton wool buds on fire and put them in your ears and all that shit. Do you know what I mean? I fucking love that. Get it properly done, you know, close shave with a razor, cutthroat razor and all that. I think it cost about 50 quid, Lyra. I think it cost about 50 quid. And I was thinking about that today and I was like, God, I wish I could afford that. But I can now. Look. I can because of Discrotter and all the other people who donated. Brilliant. Tell me the secret of how you get out of the blacksmith shop when you get back. That is if I'm back out of the blacksmith shop when you get back. You know, a cigarette might take you 5 minutes to smoke, but this might be the rest of the night. I don't know if that's going to work. If you don't want flat, straight hair, do like me, braid it each night before bed. Next day, you'll have some volume. Ooh. I don't get it. What have I done wrong here? What have I done wrong here? Does anyone know? Bust the place up and maybe he'll kick me out. Yeah, I hope so. What's happening? Bro. I can't jump over there to get him. What? Fucking shit game. Absolute dog shit. That's why it's only 3 quid.
Oh, thank you so much.
Where you going? Where's he going? He fucked off.
Excuse me. Good evening, masters. What can I do for you? We're friends of Gandalf.
Squid, how's it going? Other squids in the chat. Everybody go follow Squidpunk. They're amazing.
6 months. What do we do now?
Did he lie? Did that guy lie? It comes in pints? Oh, he's drinking a cocktail! Oh, you know why that is, don't you? I wonder if they have no pipes. Has there been a pipe smoking bit in this film yet?
Something for the road.
Because they changed that recently, didn't they? They changed that about, like, Wait, what? He just fell over? That's not how it happens. Oh, I like how they've done this. Oh, this looks great. Oh, it looks amazing. What? It's a Lego game. Wait, why did someone have a teapot then? Someone had a teapot.
Pay attention to yourself. I know what hunts you.
Someone had a teapot. Did anyone else see that? Did I imagine that? They've changed that. They've changed the pipe smoking stuff. Because, oh, he locked him in the bathroom. That's very funny.
They are the Nazgul.
I like how they've done this.
At all times, they feel the presence of the ring.
Where are you taking us?
Into the wild.
I think it's probably Lego's policy to not have, like, cigarettes or smoke and stuff in the game, isn't it? In the games. Yeah, the way he wears the ring is hilarious, isn't it? What's that about? Yeah, good on him. I agree. You know, like, smoking cigarettes and tobacco, fucking hell, like, for... Oh, Jesus, for most of my life, honestly. And I only did it because I thought that it would make me look cool. I literally only smoked because there was a guy, there was a punk at my school who smoked. And I wanted to be like him. Like, that's literally why I did it. And my entire family smoked as well. My mum smoked, my stepdad smoked, my granddad smoked, my grandma smoked. My grandma actually died of lung cancer or emphysema or something related to that because of smoking. And my other grandma smokes on occasion, and my other granddad, he fucking just smokes pipes and cigars and all that. So that is why I started smoking, really. So I think the less popular it is, the better. All right, Cynthia. Yeah, you go get some tea. One bracelet, the one bangle, yeah. Your dad started smoking at 11 and quit at 40. Fucking hell. See, that's similar to me, Adrenaline, apart from I quit when I was like... When did I quit smoking fags? That's cigarettes, by the way. Cigarettes. It's British for cigarette. Don't start saying it in the chat. I shouldn't have really said it on stream, to be honest. When did I start smoking cigs? I started smoking cigs when I was 12, like on and off to be cool, right? But I think I bought my first pack when I was like 14 or 13. And I think my first pack of cigarettes was, I think it was Marlboro Reds. Yeah, I was smoking, I got Marlboro Reds. And me and my mate, Charlie, we sat in McDonald's, because you could still smoke inside then. We sat in McDonald's in the Arndale in Manchester and just smoked a full fucking 20 deck of fucking Marlboro. Just a whole, like, between us. We were like 13. It was the most disgusting thing I've ever done. Cowboy Killers, yeah. Yeah, we did. We had it didn't have a big, I think we got like some chicken nuggets or something and then just smoked the fuck out of these cigs. So bad. So fucking bad for you. God damn it. Like, and they are like the highest tar cigs you could get. You know what I mean? Marlboro Reds. Absolutely angry. Yeah, Reds. Yeah, you know the score, Zarf. Yeah. Fucking hell. But I calmed down a little bit and I started to smoke Benson Edges Silvers after that. Benson Edges Silvers or Richmond Super Kings after that. And then when I got to like 16, 17, I started smoking rollies and pipes because I was obsessed with Lord of the Rings. I did find the secret of the blacksmith shop. I had to go into an odd menu that didn't make sense. You know the type of folks who smoke Marley Red? Your mama heart hurts to hear that. Oh, listen, you know, the way I see it, yeah, my dad was desperate. Like, he knew because of all the people in our family that smoked. He was like, please don't start smoking, son. Please, I'll do anything, whatever you want. Please don't start smoking. But you know what happens to someone with ADHD when you tell them not to do something? It just makes them do it more. He started with blue Gauloises and then rolled with dark tobacco, no filters. Oh my god. Oh my god. No one in my family smokes cigarettes. My grandfather always rolled his own. Only person I've ever met who smoked full king-size papers of just tobacco. Thinking about it, he was probably smoking weed. Well, I mean, people used to do that, like roll a king-size cig. I've seen people do that, French people mostly. But I've seen people do it in the UK and all. Like, you know, the big ones that you normally roll spliffs with. I have seen people roll cigarettes with them. Big fucking long ones. I bought a pack once. The following day, there was still smoke leaving your lungs as you exhaled. That's... No, that's not right. Fucking hell, that's not right. Is that possible? Is that actually possible? The only time I've heard of something like that is when, that is mad. The only time I've heard of something like that is when, I had a friend in school, we were smoking weed. On, like, break or something. We snuck out, there was, like, a hole in the fence. And, we made him laugh while he was inhaling. And he swallowed smoke. I didn't know you could do that. You could swallow smoke. And he was in class. Later, we had like French or something. And he burped. And all this fucking smoke came out. And he was like, oh. It was fucking brilliant. I was pissing myself. The teacher was so mad. He was like, why are you all laughing? What's happening? What's wrong with you? Stupid boys. That was one of the best French classes I've ever had. Yeah, like a dragon. You've done that. It's awful. Yeah, he was really uncomfortable for most of the day. My dad used to smoke a lot, and I hated the smell. Probably because of your dad and his girlfriend at the time. Always smoking in the house, it put you off it. Yeah, I think when you grow up with someone smoke, because my mum, when she smoked, she did used to smoke in the house when I was young, when I was like, when we just lived together, just me and her in a little house. Oh, what am I doing here? Making a bridge. What's that done? That's rubbish, that. But she used to smoke silk cuts, and they don't smell as bad as other cigs. If you've ever seen silk cuts, they're kind of these weird cigs where they're not as strong. I think they're for people who want to quit, or for people who don't like the harsh thing of tobacco and that. Oh, I've got to go up here. Right, okay. Gotta go to Weathertop. I think I have to have a fight now. So I think that didn't do enough to put me off. But then when I was older, she smoked menthols.
We shall rest here tonight. These are for you. Keep them close.
And
I'm going to have a look round.
Menthols are hanging. Just like in general, they don't smell like proper cigs, so they don't smell as bad as that, but they smell like a weird version of mint that's not quite right. Okay, I love that they've done this, because that is absolutely true. Where do they just get the bacon from? Maybe they just packed it. Actually, that's stupid. That is where they got the bacon from. They packed it. Forget it. Forget what I just said. It's not clever. It's not that smart. Shh, don't worry about it. I thought I was being clever and funny, but I wasn't. So forget about that joke. That bit didn't happen. Just pretend that bit. Just wipe that bit from your mind. It didn't happen. It's not... Right. Mary's fishing rod. Wait, what? I don't understand. What's going on? X. I didn't know which button that was. Exactly, Johnny. What bit? Exactly. All right, well, there's a fish now. We've got that. Put that there. Got a fish. I can fight with the fish as well. That's pretty good. Oh, no, the fish goes away when you fight. Mule the Grey going Men in Black on us. Were you here last night, Fraser, when I was talking about communion? I was watching a film about aliens. What do I do here? Do I give it... Oh, fucking hell. Right, do I give him that? How do I give him that? Oh, whatever. Dig your hole. So you just grow a tomato tree and get it from that. I don't like this Sam is magic. Change. Retcon. He's magic now, that's what it is. Right, got a tomato. That's great. Put that in there. Oh, I've got to give the... how do I... Oh, just battered Mary. Just absolutely twatted the cunt. All right. Throw that. Right, and now Sam can have it. Yes. Yes. Right, we've got fish, tomatoes. Is that it? Is that everything? What's in there? What's that? Wood for the fire? Okay, need 3 of them. All right, well, let's move that. Press B to enter small hatches. All right. We got the load. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, anyway, I was talking yesterday about the film Communion with Christopher Walken. And that is just such a film. It's so wild. You can check it out on Amazon Prime if you've got that. It's on Amazon Prime. It's just a film about a guy that gets abducted by aliens and then he writes a book about it. Yeah, got a fried egg there. Brilliant. I probably wouldn't be scooping a fried egg up off the ground like that. Probably just would have like collected one of the eggs very gently from the nest. I don't know why they felt the need to do that. Right, well that's in there. All the food is ready. Where did my thing go? I think magic is the actual explanation of how hobbits get most of their food. Otherwise, it's a bit weird how much food they have in their pastoral utopia where hardly anyone actually does anything. God, I wish I was a hobbit. Yeah, but like, it's not magic, is it though? Because that would be what life would be like if everyone loved each other and cared for each other, innit? Do you know what I mean? And the society that we lived in was based on, you know, make sure everyone's fed and clothed and housed rather than exploiting people for profit. We could have hobbit life.
Want a tomato, Sam?
They just farm in it. That's their only job, really.
Sausages, nice crispy bacon.
Some of them are museum thingies.
That's nice.
Oh, I remember seeing this bit in the cinema. Fucking hell. Oh, it was so good. You know, the Lord of the Rings is like one of the only films adaptations of a series of books where I've gone, that is exactly how I imagined it in the book. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you imagine a film, imagine a book, and you're like, oh, I wonder what they look like based on the descriptions that you get and all this. Well, that's a myth. Is that a mithril thing there? No, it's not. Frodo could use his glowing file to light up dark areas. He's not supposed to have that yet. He's not supposed to have that yet. Not historically accurate. He's not supposed to have the light of... He doesn't get that until Lorien. What's this? Not historically accurate. What was I talking about then? Oh, yeah. So, like, for example, I was reading The Lord of the Rings, and I was like, wow, what a good fucking example of, you know, a good adaptation of a book to a film. And that was great. It had all sorts of good stuff in it. It had loads of, you know, things that I imagined would be in the film, and they were there, and it was great, and all this. And then I read Cloud Atlas, and then I saw that in the film, and it was just racist. So, you know, that's the end of that. I read The Hobbit the same year I played Ocarina of Time, so I demanded that the Hobbits look like Gorons in my headcanon for like a decade after that. That is so interesting how you've done that. I kind of love that, to be honest. Right, not seeing many people responding well to that joke that I just made about Cloud Atlas being racist. So we're just going to explain it for you, right? The reason why that's funny is because in Cloud Atlas, they do yellow face, right? And that's bad, right? So, do you know what I mean? It should shock you a little bit that, like, that's the punchline, do you know what I mean? That I'm saying, oh, it's racist, you know, in that sort of... You might not have seen where I was going with it, do you know what I mean? That's why that's funny. So normally, you know, if another stream, you know, if XQC made that joke, his chat would cancel him and there'd be no more XQC. You see, I subverted your expectations again there. I subverted your expectations because you thought what you thought I would say. What you thought I would say then is that if XQC made that joke, all his chat would be going ha 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 ha. But no, because his chat are racist, aren't they? That's why that's funny. Enjoyed that, didn't you? That explanation. Yeah, that's right. I honestly hadn't seen that thing. No, it's all right. I'm not upset, really. It's just a joke. The other joke is that I'm upset about you not reacting. That's the other joke that I'm trying out. I'm trying out other films. I'm trying out other jokes. Trying out new material. The other joke is that actually that was sarcasm and I'm not that bothered that you weren't impressed by my joke. Everyone's always unimpressed by my jokes. I'm a comedian, exactly. Mule Stew. Yeah, that's right. I'm doing Stuart Lee again. I'm doing Stuart Lee bits again. Listen, if you don't like what I'm doing, all you have to do is do what Zarf has done right there and say, oh, he's trying to be Stuart Lee again. And that will actually stop me from doing it. Because it's embarrassing, isn't it? When you just steal someone else's comedy. Like Joe Pasquale. That's another Stuart Lee bit that I've nicked. Oh, look, he's trying to be Stuart Lee. Okay, yeah, I'm stopping that now. I only see it because I'm a mega fan of Stuart Lee. He is just really good. I like, you know, honestly, right? Honestly. Snowflake is just one of the best responses to, you know, comedians trying to make out that they can't make people laugh by being woke and stuff like that, and like, oh, it's only funny when you just attack trans people for 90 minutes. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's the best response to that, you know. Stuart Lee's let himself go. He looks all fat and sad on Twitter. Listen, some people aren't going to get that joke in the chat. They're going to think that you're being mean and fat-phobic to Stuart Lee. Oh my god, it's Jen! Jen, look! Jen, look, I'm Gandalf! Look, fuck! Jen, look! Jen, look. Sam can use his spade to grow. I don't know what's happening in the game. Right. What? Fuck that. Fuck that. Jen's here. Jen, look. Jen, look. Look. Ah, wizard. Ah. I'm Gandalf. Look at this. Oh. Look at it. Look. Isn't this good? Hello! Stream Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. This is me. I'm Gandalf, the streamer. Everyone in my stream should go and follow Jen, because she's great. She's a phenomenal streamer. Sky, can I get a shout out for Jen, please? You've already done it! You've already done it! That's amazing. Thank you. Please go follow Jen. Welcome in. If you're coming in from Jen's stream, my name's djmuel. I'm a leftist political streamer, but today I'm playing Lord of the Rings because my community in a previous month have done what they've done today as well, which is hit the fucking dono goal for the month. This is a reward stream for all my beautiful chatters. Can you believe it? Right? So everybody should be thankful that I'm doing this. Anyway, what else can I tell you about me? My pronouns are he, him. I'm an anarcho-communist. I like gaming. I like music. Whatever. I don't fucking know. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a great time at Jen's stream. What were you doing, Jen? Hang on. What were you doing there? Minecraft? What were you playing in Minecraft? Thanks for the follow. Liz is here as well. Hello, Liz. Modded Minecraft. Oh, I'm not interested. All right. Well, if you like that, go follow Jen, I guess. Right. Mule's trying out jokes on us. No, what I'm actually doing is I'm just stealing Stuart Lee's method of delivery and jokes. That's what's going on. Oh, look good like this. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Look how good I look. I look amazing. Like this. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, so now I do actually look good. I know it's surprising, isn't it? When normally I look like a troll under a bridge that shat itself. But now, look at this. Oh my God. Wow. Look at that. Oh my God. Just behind the ears like that. That's all I needed to do. Maybe I will get a wig or hair transplant surgery or whatever. I don't know. Maybe what I'll do... Well, you know what I was about to say? I said maybe what I'll do is I'll donate my sperm or I'll freeze my sperm for like later on if I maybe want to have kids or whatever. Wait, no, because it's different. Because it's a bit... No, yeah. I was going to talk about finasteride, but it might stop me from having a boner, and that's the main thing. That's the main reason I won't take it. But anyway, never mind. I thought that it just stopped you from having kids, but that's not true. I don't think that's true of it. I'm not going to be growing hair. Maybe I'll just wear this wig. This is nice. What do your elf eyes see? Beautiful chatters. All of you in the chat. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Finn hasn't done anything to my boner. Yeah, but that's you. Well, I guess what I could do is I could start taking it and then just stop if I can't get hard on. It is the T blocker, and that's why it's recommended for men who are bald to have it, because if they want to grow hair again, because the reason that men go bald is not necessarily a genetic thing. It's to do with testosterone, how much testosterone you've got in your system and stuff like that. Yeah, so that's that. Yeah, I could just try it and see, can't I? Now tell us our hair looks great. Chat, your hair looks amazing. Well done. Anyway, right, let's get back to the game. I'm always cute. You're right. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. A great way to start going bald is castration. Can testify on that. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Just cut your bollocks off and that will actually grow your hair back. So there you go. Yeah, genetics and how much testosterone you got. And sometimes your testosterone, how much you produce is genetic. How much testosterone you produce. So yeah. I've heard it's not cheap, yeah. So, you know, chat, if you want to look, you know, at 925, that's a great amount of money to have raised today for little old me, honestly. But, you know, we're going to have to, you know. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Right, we're fighting, what are we doing? I've got to fight, I've got to get this. It's too late for me to be a castrati, no opera for Mule. You don't know that. What's going on? Oh, I've got to press B, stop him from doing that. He's going to stab me, isn't he? This is the bit that he stabs me. Oh no, apparently not. Your finasteride is £15 a month for reference. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I could, no, it's listen, I'm considering stopping my fucking Humble Bundle subscription, you know? It's only at £10 a month at the minute. So maybe it's not the time for more subscriptions, it's time for less. You take it in half doses because you're poor. Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, stay away. How can I light that fire with them walking around that like that? That's annoying, isn't it? Roll, just like Dark Souls. Yeah. Sam can use his spade. Oh, I've got to switch to Sam. How do I switch to Sam? I can't. Oh! To be a castrati, you need to be castrated before your voice drops. That sucks. Well, there you go. Never mind. Oddly enough, the white hair in combination with the facial hair is very much an opera look. Is it? I didn't know that. Every day's a school day, chat. You can't switch to Sam. You've got to get stabbed. Oh, bollocks. That's horrible. What a horrible game. Right, that's a fire made now. You could always be a deep voice opera singer who happens to have no testicles. I think that would work for me. Oh, they keep fucking breaking them, the little dickheads. They keep breaking them. Oh, fuck off. Press Y to switch to Sam. It says I should be able to switch to Sam, but I can't. Where is he? I think what I've got to do is... Oh, he's there! I can't! It's not letting me do it! It's not letting me do it! Come on! Come on! I'm trying to switch. My game's bugged. Fuck this. Is it that I'm bugged? Oh. Okay, there we go. That's it. Okay, you have to do that stupid... For some reason, they change it. For some reason, they change it. I don't know why they change it. No! Frodo! I've got it. No! Right, I know what I'm doing now. This is going to be over in a minute, chat. Fucking... Oh, wait, am I getting attacked also? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. You little dickhead! You're a prick, you. I'll fucking kill you. Stop doing that. Stop! You little fucking prick! These are such dickheads. Hey, Tooters, what's going on? Can I get... Sky, can I get a shout out for Tooters Straws, please? This bit is intense. It's not that intense. I'm just bad at it. The only reason that there's any air of intensity to this bit at all is because I'm bad at this game and it's taking too long. In the film, it's intense. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay away. Right, there's another one up here, isn't there? I love how Merry and Pippin are just like, no. Why do the Nazgul simply not stabulate Sam? I don't know if you've noticed, but they've got to walk very slowly. That's just how things are when you're in Nazgul. What do I do here? I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I chop it up and then it comes to be fire. Right, there it is. Yeah. Frodo's doing a good job of keeping him away, so that's good. Look, see, they've got to walk menacingly like that. That's what they've got to do. Piss off. Don't do it. Yeah! Okay, I've done it. Maybe. Have I done it all? No, there's like another one somewhere. There's a 5th one. Is it something to do with this up here? Wait, have I got... What was that noise? Is Frodo in trouble? Oh, God. That walk is something... It's so scary. Really scary walk. This bit is really, like... It is intense for a Lego game, I'll give you that. Like, I've never really seen, like, a Lego game where they have this kind of whatever. You know, like, it's the camera's this close to the main character and shit. It's normally just, like, a very isometric... Not even isometric. It's not technically isometric, but, like, third-person view, isn't it? It's like needing the toilet and you have to walk a mile to find one. Yes, that's right. That is what it is. Oh, I've got to push this. So, oh, there it is. Right, you build that. And then Sam, you come here and do it. No, fuck off. Don't break it. Hiya, 666. How's it going? Right, I've done that now. What? Stop. That's how they do it in the film. Yeah, that's historically accurate.
Not historically accurate.
Frodo!
What about white Nazgul? What about white riders? The woke brigade. They won't let us have white riders. Aragorn taking an extra long shit break. That's right. Why can't you light a fire? You're a fucking... What's wrong? Why can only Sam light fires? Why is it only Samwise Gamgee that's able to light fires? Why does no one else have the knowledge of this? Isn't Aragorn a white rider? He is technically, yeah, but I'm sure the right wingers wouldn't stand for that. It's not good enough. You're not allowed any one black or anything black in Lord of the Rings. It's just not allowed. Right. What? What am I supposed to do? Am I not like... Is there not like a... What's this? What's this? B... What am I... Oh, I've got to throw it at the tree and get twigs. Oh, they've made this needlessly complicated, haven't they? Oh, fuck. Yeah, put it there. Whatever. Why did they do that? Right, okay. Aragorn's too sensitive for right-wingers. They call him sore. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that is what they do. That is what would happen. You're right. Hobbits invented fire. Read your simulacrum. Read the Silbadilbadum. That's the chat. That's the kind of chat messages I like. That's what I want to see. I want Prince Infidel leaving all the other chatters in the dust. And you know what he did? He just got the name of something wrong. That's how easy it is, chat. Come on. The Silberdilberd, that's it. That'll make me laugh. If you want to, how would you make streamer laugh? That's how you do it. Just say the word, spell something a bit wrong. You know. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Arwen is much older than Aragorn. The relationship is a kind of sus age gap, not gonna lie. That's right, yes. That's, yeah. That's true. Oh. That's how you prevent, you know, abuse and abusive situations. What you do is you criticize fictional characters who are 85 years old and subsequently 200 years old as well. That's what you do. That's right. As a survivor of child sexual assault, I can tell you right now that when I see people doing that on Twitter, I feel great about the future of protecting children. I think that that's correct. 2,985 sus. I can't believe it. That's the only way to do activism, actually. Yeah, is just talk about things on Twitter that you have no idea about. Also, hey, Rat Freak, what's going on? I don't think I said hi to you. At LARPA play, a made-up 70-year-old elf. I married another elf. She turns out she's made up... she turns out is made up 300. No, I married in character another elf. She turns out is made up 300. An 85-year-old isn't mentally able to consent to a relationship with a guy. Oh God. Listen, the people that do that, I know what's going on. The heart's in the right place, right? Like, I just want to be serious about this for a minute because it is a serious subject, isn't it? We're having a bit of a laugh about it, but it is serious. But like, people when they say things like that, the heart is in the right place. You know, they're trying the best, but it's just, it isn't helpful, really, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? I don't think people like that are horrible. I don't think that they're doing it out of, you know, wanting to purposefully get in the way of actual conversations that need to happen about power dynamics and consent and stuff like that. I think that, you know, it's one of them, innit? It's just like, people make bad calls sometimes with tweet and stuff. You know, I think that some people forget that you don't have to post every thought that you have. I think that's the main issue that we have. You know what I mean? People are just like, oh, Twitter, just tweet everything. Everything that I've thought about for about a minute, just tweet that. And then, you know, people get mad because it is just, you know. Where's this next thing? Oh, am I supposed to batter this? No. It doesn't do as much good using the fictional elves as a springboard for discussing it as maybe they might think. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Yes, you don't need to have a take on everything. It's okay to not know something. Yes, that's right, Ludo. Yeah. Yeah, I really think that that's something that has to be pressed. Like, it is okay and normal to not understand some things. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. Like, I don't understand maths, for example. And I'm not going to tweet about how, like, you know, I'm not going to tweet about how, like, maths should be abolished because I don't understand it. Right? No, I know everything. Liz. I don't know if you do. So I try to stay away from Twitter when I'm drunk. Yeah, do not. Listen, don't go on your phone when you're drunk at all. That is a nightmare scenario. Don't be doing that. I've got 2 margarines on the go. It's a nightmare scenario. What do I do here? What is this? Should have switched to Sam. I like how the Nazgul just isn't bothered about Sam at the minute. He's just like, yeah, whatever. Is there something here that I should use to... No. We don't know what we're doing there with that. Maths is cancelled. Yeah, leftism has gone too far. Not having a Twitter is one of the best things that I do for my mental health. Honestly, yeah, like... One of the best things you could do is just not go on Twitter. It is such a cesspool. What a horrible, horrible place that none of us should be. It's just unfortunate that that's where all the journalists post their stories. And that's why a lot of us are on there, you know what I mean? It's important to keep track of current events. But you just have to do that in hell itself. That's what you have to do. What do you mean, true adventurer? I've not even found the thing that I need to find. What does that mean? You just use your Twitter to see videos of Ruffian? Oh, that is a good reason to use. Yeah, that is a good reason to use Twitter. I agree. Following Kira and having a look at Ruffian, the videos that she takes of Ruffian, that's a great reason. Soccer. Honestly, the Pythagorean theorem is kind of problematic. I mean, Pythagoras participated in pedestry and then started a cult. I know some people say we should separate art from the artist, but honestly, this is just a little too far for me. That you could tweet that, and I don't think anyone would bat an eyelid about that being an unnormal thing to tweet about on Twitter. What am I doing here? This is one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had. I'm like running around and I don't know what I'm doing. And we're talking about Twitter. This is one of the worst moments in my streaming career. I couldn't think of anything worse. Not knowing what to do in a game and talking about what horrible cursed things people might put on Twitter. Do I go up these stairs? Is that what I do? No, I can't get up there. I'm meant to attack the Nazgul, but I'm meant to do it with like a branch and put it in the fire. Maybe I could just get him in the fire or something. I don't know. Quest log pops up. Talk about Twitter for 10 minutes to proceed. That is what my stream is like when I do games. This is why I stopped doing gaming streams, because I don't actually get anything done. I just talk. The glowy thing up top left. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. Aragorn's just got a sword, so I don't think he can do anything with it. So let's try Sam. Both of them have got no idea what that is. He's got one! Sam's got one! When did that happen?
Strider! Help him, Strider. He's been stabbed by a Morgul blade.
Fucking hell.
This is beyond my skill to heal. He needs Elvish medicine.
Did you hear that? We're going to see the elves.
Oh, they got masks on! See that? See that, you fucking gammons? You love Lord of the Rings. You love woke Lord of the Rings. You fucking gamers. Oh, hello, super sweet boy. What a super sweet boy. Sky, can I get a shout out for super sweet boy, please? It's actually hilarious that Twitter is such a hellhole. It basically is the marketplace of ideas. I agree. It is. It is actually the marketplace of ideas, isn't it? It is, because whatever ideas are deemed successful, the user and the algorithm literally goes like, puts them up there, doesn't it? It tells you that that's what it is. It's, you know, the valuable ideas are there put in front of everyone, and it still doesn't work. There's like one hobbit in the films who wouldn't wear a mask during the pandemic. Wait, who? Very cheap ideas mostly, yeah. Right, well, listen. This is a two-parter stream. This is a mega stream that we're participating in here tonight, chat. And, so this is like 2 different rewards in one stream. Now, I know that that's probably not going to be to most people's tastes, right? But basically,
Frodo.
I've played a bit of Lord of the Rings now. I've done this for about 3 hours, right? Normally, I'd be stopping now. But what we're going to do... How long are you planning on being live? I'm not going to make it mega long, because I don't think that's fair on people, right? You can catch it on the VOD channel if you really have to go or whatever, you know?
I do not fear them.
That's right, Cryptid. It's me, Gandalf Mule. Oh, wizard shall not pass. Right. Is there a save bit here? Because I think I do want to play this, like, again. Oh. I don't really know. Anyway, whatever. I don't mind having to do the other thing again. Right. Chat. Jen says she just thought of a joke. Why do trans people hate Gandalf so much? Because he keeps telling them they can't pass. Boo! Get out! Get out! Fucking hell! Right. Listen, I can't believe you made me say that. You made me, a cis person, say that. Jen, just to anyone in the VOD channel, just like, Jen is trans, right? Just anyone watching on the VOD channel who thinks like, wow, DJ Mule can't be saying a joke like that. Can't be allowing a joke like that. Jen is trans. I know her in real life. She's allowed to make those jokes. I'm not. I just read it out. Right? Right? That's the end of the stream. Wait, does the chat go away when that happens? How does that work? Oh, because the face cam is in front of the chat. For a minute, I was sat there like, why does that make the chat go away? Surely the chat should stay on the black screen when I put the lens cap on. But of course it doesn't. Because the face cam is under the chat. I've been cancelled. I mean, it's a long time coming, to be honest. I love that you've tucked the wig behind the ears. I look good like this. I look sexy. Oh my god, I'm like itching all out. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Ah. Oh, that hurt. Pushed too far into my temple. Like, mashed my brain in a little bit. Right. Okay, chat. Listen. So, what's going on now is, the Lord of the Rings part of the stream is over. It's done. It's gone. Right. It's finished. This bit in a minute. I'm going to come back in a bit. I'm going to be right back. Right, and I'm going to not look like Gandalf anymore. But if you want to see me looking like Gandalf again, that is going to be happening on the 31st of October, which is the Halloween stream. right? And what's going to be happening on the Halloween stream? Well, I'll tell you what's going to be happening. It's on Monday, the 31st of October, so it's a normal stream. I'm going to be playing horror games for 8 hours. Good little horror games. And the benefit of that, the difference between this Gandalf and that Gandalf, is that I'm actually going to dye my beard platinum. So that's what's going on Halloween. Halloween Gandalf, right? A little Gandalf stream for my birthday. Your birthday's Halloween. Who are you, Dracula? Super Sweet Boy says, good luck on the 8-hour stream. What do you mean? Good luck on the 8-hour stream. What do you mean, good luck? Your birthday's Halloween. That's cool. I love that. Right. We're going to watch. It's a long time to stream. Oh, Super Sweet Boy. Listen, mate. I have streamed for like 24 hours before in the past. Right? The vocals kicking in. Listen, whatever. Whatever. Look, I'm talking. Shh, don't talk about what's going on in the background. For the trans power stream, I did like 3 streams. I did like 2 streams of 12 hours, and then I did 1 stream of like 16 hours. And that was after I recovered from COVID. So don't you worry. 8-hour stream, that's fuck all. That's the very least I could do for the chat raising 900 fucking quid in one day for me. You know what I mean? So don't worry about that. Anyway. I'm not even sure I could do a 24-hour stream anymore. I think, well, maybe I could. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right, I'm going to be right back for a bit. I'll leave you with the chair. We're going to get rid of the dono goal because that is just... We've done that. Twatted that. That's brilliant. How much of a 24-hour stream is allowed to be sleep? Well, that's not for me to decide, but me personally, I would not do a 24-hour stream and sleep. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't call it... well, it's technically a 24-hour stream, innit? Technically. Who did you sacrifice to the infernal powers to raise so much money so fast? It was Discrotta. Discrotta is just an incredibly wonderful person, and she donated £700 in one go. No one's ever donated that amount of money to me before. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But I'm very, very grateful, and it is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yep, £700 dono. That happened today. It happened. If you want to check out my reaction, you can check out the VOD channel, because that'll be up there next week sometime. Yeah, the Gandalf stream. Right, listen. I'm going to be back in a tick. What we're going to do... Make sure you don't get hit with the chargeback. Why? Listen, that's not going to happen. Discrotta is like a very nice member of the community that has been here before, and like we know her. That's not going to happen. And also, I don't like saying this on stream because I do like the idea of like a chud coming in here and trying to do a chargeback on me by donating like $1,000 or something, and then going, haha, I'm gonna make this queer man pay all the money back and then pay me more money. Because actually, I've got a business account with PayPal. So if you tried to do that, I'd just laugh at you because it wouldn't work. So there you go. But anyway, don't like to talk about that because I think that'd be really funny if that actually happened. But yeah, so even if someone wanted to do that, it wouldn't work. But I appreciate the concern, I do. But you know, yeah, £700. Yeah, fucking brilliant. Right, I'll be back in the tick, chat. Be good. Stretch your legs, do your bits, move around, you know. Take your meds if you forgot. Drink some water. I'll see you in a sec.
When the night is overcome, you may rise to find the sun. Morning
Right, I'm back. Oh. Oh. Right. That's enough of that. Get rid of that. Mule, you wouldn't believe it. What is it? Gandalf was here for hours, was he? No way. No, no, I don't believe you. No, he didn't. He wasn't. No way. Can't believe I missed him. No, I thought Gandalf was a fictional character that only existed in the movie series Lord of the Rings and books. I don't. Was he pretty based? Was he have some good opinions? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's that?
Extended edition, please.
This scrot. This. Are you joke? Is this a joke? Oh my god, this scrotter. What the fuck? What the fuck? You absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. Okay, we're at a grand. We're at a grand. We're at a grand. We are at a grand. That's it. We're watching the extended editions of Lord of the Rings in the Discord. We're doing that. That's happening. Oh my fucking god. Hang on. How do I put music on? Hold up. Hold up. What a fucking community, honestly. It's time to call that Turkish barber. Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Oh my god. That's wild. Thank you so much, Discrotter. I can't thank you enough. Honestly, that's so sweet of you. Honestly. £1,000 raised today. This is honestly like the nicest. I can't even finish any fucking sentences. Let's play a bit of Berserk OST. Let's have a bit of that. Everyone loves a bit of Berserk OST. Fucking hell, Discrotter. Thank you so much for the huge dono today. And thank you so much everybody else who has donated as well that's got us to £1,000. I'm absolutely blown away. Like, this is like... Honestly, 200 quid of that is going in the savings. And that's kind of what I wanted. That's kind of what I wanted. You know, from Twitch this month, really. That I would have enough money to put back into the savings account. You know. Because I had to take some of that out. You know, after the holiday and shit like that. Fucking hell, honestly, I'm just blown away. I've got nothing to worry about all month now. I've got nothing to worry about. Brilliant. Fucking smashing. We can just have a lovely fun time streaming with lots of cool little bits of streams, little fucking fun streams to do as well as tonight. Listen, I didn't even tell you what we're going to watch now. We're going to get rid of the Dono Gold because obviously there's no more Dono Gold to have. That's it. We're watching the extended editions. I'm going to write that down now in the big pad so I don't forget. Here are the rewards that we've unlocked today, chat. 8-hour spooky Halloween stream with good scary games dressed as Gandalf, right? Movie night, double bill. Not this weekend coming up, but next weekend. Hellraiser and The Thing. Because it's October and we're watching my favourite scary films together. And there will all be your scary favourite films as well, right? Hello, Orit J as well. Welcome into the stream. Hello. Lord of the Rings movie night, all films, extended editions. It's going to be a movie day. Movie day. Movie day. Yes, take the day off work so you don't miss it. You absolutely should. All that amazing stuff. So if you're not in the Discord already, get in the Discord. That's where we have the movie nights. Get yourself in there. Make sure that your name is the same as what it is on Twitch. Otherwise, you will not be let in. And make sure you read the rules and enter the password. You will know what the password is if you read the rules. So get on that. Join us in the Discord. Movie nights are always a fun time. We have a great time. We always make sure that we have the full content warnings up there for people who might not feel comfortable watching certain aspects of the film and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Get involved. Yeah, you get in here, Sky. You get in there, Sky. Right, so. Well, what are we doing now? I hear you ask. We're actually gonna watch a classic horror film. An absolutely classic horror film. No, I will not be trying to do Pinhead Mule. I will not be trying to do Pinhead Mule again. It was so hard to try and get that right. It's so much effort. And in the end, it's just not worth it. Maybe one day when I'm a bigger streamer and I've got a bigger community and I can afford things like that, I'll get like an actual makeup artist to do me up proper as Pinhead for Halloween. But not, no way, not now. Can't do that. Honestly. Given I had a cookie an hour ago, a horror movie right now is going to be interesting. Don't worry. It's not that scary. It's called Night of the Living Dead. And it is quite scary, but it's a classic. It is a classic, and that's what we're going to watch. It's public domain movie night. This movie is now in the public domain. It's one of the classic horror films. It's got a great subtext going along. You'll check it out. You'll see it happening as the film plays. And you know, I'm sure some people, if you've not seen it before, you'll pick up on it straight away. Yeah, it is public domain, but you saying that has made me second guess myself. And I'm going to just check again because I don't want to get banned from Twitch. Probably because the original theory failed to place where... Yes, it is. It is in public domain. Yeah. It is still. Hang on, let's have a look here. Public domain review. With zombie appears... It is, isn't it? It is. You watched this on stream the other day. It's one of my favorite. Okay, other people watched it on stream. It is. I was right. It is in public domain. Okay, chat. If Scully's done it on her stream, then I genuinely believe it. Genuinely believe it. If you pay for my travel expenses, I could make you a good Pinhead. Hell yeah, let's go. Right, so. There's the content notes. Oh my god, super sweet boy. You are a super sweet boy. The content notes for this film are in the chat there. Does the dog die? I want you all to read it now. We're going to give you a 5-minute countdown, right?
Hello, my old chum.
Thank you for the follow. We're going to give you a 5-minute countdown, yeah? So we'll put on Forces by Berserk, and by the end of this tune, we'll start the film, right? Everyone likes Forces by Berserk, by Susumu Hirasawa. Not the movie. A piece of media can't write music. That's not how things work. Right, so it's always been in the public domain because the director changed the title of the movie but forgot to add the year it was produced, which made it automatically public domain. There you go. Thank you so much, George Romero. Thank you. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. So, let's just add a little thing here. So what I'll do is I'll put content warning available on request, and I'll just post the link to the Does the Dog Die in the chat so I can pull that back whenever I want, right? That makes sense, right? And I'll just put a little title there. Well, you know what? No, I'll have it full screen. I'll have it full screen. That's what we'll do. Okay, I think I can do this. How do you make things fit to screen in OBS? Oh, fuck it. It's whatever. It's fine. That's fine. Do it like that. Wait, no, not necessarily. That's right, isn't it? Are there any bits sticking out? No, that's right. That's correct. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. Can save the link if you need. Yeah. Yeah, please. That'd be great. Down to watch this again with the mule commentary. I'm going to be talking a bit over the film. I'm going to be riffing a little bit. Maybe taking the piss. Having a laugh with chat. But I'm not going to be pausing. There is no pausing happening in this film. It's not going to be like a standard React film. It's not going to work like that. So don't expect me to pause it. It's not going to happen. Right? So don't be scared. Another great public domain movie is the original House on Haunted Hill with Vincent Price. Super sweet boy, you've just prompted me to tell chat that this is not going to be the only public domain movie night, and that we're going to be having another public domain movie night on Monday to watch that. Oh!
For the savings account or the Turkish barber or whatever, it's yours.
Patapattato, thank you so much for the £10. Thank you so much for subbing off Twitch. By the way, everybody, can I just say, not only am I so blown away by everybody getting us to £1,000, £1,010 now for this month, but also like all of that money is gone directly to me. None of it has gone to Twitch. You know, obviously subs and bits are very much appreciated, but you know my stance on subbing off Twitch and asking people to sub off Twitch, because I don't believe that this platform deserves money for the way that it treats marginalized people and for the way that it operates itself, and the fact that there's just abusers in the company and shit like that. So basically, yeah, all of that money coming directly to me is fucking amazing. I appreciate that a lot. We're sending a message to Twitch every time we do something like this, and we're encouraging other streamers, because other streamers, believe it or not, chat, other streamers watch my stream. Can you believe that? Who would do that? Watch another streamer's stream. What a weird thing to do. But people do it, and that might inspire them to do that too. So there you go. I know, Sky, it's mental, isn't it? But yeah. Yeah, what a weirdo would do that. Oh, also Lyra and Friends needs a shout out, Sky, if you want to do that. Right, has everybody read the content warnings? Has everybody read Does the Dog Die? We all good to start the film? There will be subtitles, don't worry. This is Night of the Living Dead. The classic seminal zombie film from 1968. And how do I change? Should I change category? Is just chatting fine for this? There's not really a category for watch parties, is there? But anyway, if we're all comfy, if we're all ready to go for a very spooky horror film, oh my god, let's go.
Hello, old chum.
Thank you for the follow. When it comes to public domain movies, one of my favorites is The Extra Girl. It's a comedy starring one of the first American female directors. Super underrated and fun. Maybe not Halloween, but it's something to take note of. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But do you know what? I just want to actually point out that I'm probably not going to watch that. I can't stand it when things get recommended to me. And I know that sounds horrible. I know it sounds horrible, but it's legit an ADHD thing. So that is like a task now, and I'm going to have to think about it, and I'm going to have to do it, and it's a pain, and I've already got loads of other tasks to do in my life. So I'm probably not going to do that. Apologies. But if you don't mention it ever again, never ever mention it again, but like just drop a link to it in the Discord. Yes, Lyra knows what's up. So there you go. Actually, I'm just going to... Listen, it's comfy. Listen, it's comfy time. Okay, I have to pause. I have to pause if I get a raid. I have to. I know I said I wouldn't be pausing. I know I said that, but I have to if I get a raid, especially from Dave Warnock. Thank you so much, Sky, for doing a shout out for Dave Warnock. Wonderful, Dave. Wonderful, Dave. What have you been streaming today? Retro, but like, what actually retro have you been streaming? So don't mind me. I'm just combing my beard. It's only me though. Everybody go follow Dave. He's fucking great. A lovely lad. Doing retro. Always like sort of like putting stuff together. Finished doing a mod on a Game Boy Advance. Stuff like that. How good's that? How good is that? Like, where are you going to get another stream where someone's fiddling with a fucking Game Boy Advance? Not just someone who tells you about how they threw someone's Game Boy Advance down the toilet when they were a kid, and so the mum had to stop them from playing video games and watching telly for 6 months and forced them to watch Lord of the Rings during the formative years, which led to it being a very impactful fantasy story on my life. So there you go. Welcome everybody for coming in from Dave's stream. My name is djmuel. Normally, I do leftist political content, commenting on the news, stuff like that, all that nonsense. But today, it's a, you know, we're doing a public domain movie night. I was dressed as Gandalf before, not anymore. So if you wanted to see that, tough. But I've got a VOD channel if you want to check that out. Maybe you want. But what I'm doing now is we're watching Night of the Living Dead. We're watching Night of the Living Dead because it's in the public domain, which means it's completely legal and fine to stream on Twitch. I'm smelling a lot of burnt toast. Am I going to have a stroke? What the fuck? Am I gonna... No, I think it's fine. I don't know. Anyway. We're watching Night of the Living Dead. We've got content warnings in the chat. Right? So make sure that you're comfortable with the content that's in the film before we watch it together, because that's what we're doing. But welcome everybody. My name is djmuel. I'm a, like I say, leftist political streamer. Pronouns are he, him. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing much pausing of this film. I'm just going to let it go and we're going to watch it. But before we come back, yeah, thank you for that, Sky. Appreciate that. Who else is saying stuff in the chat? It looks amazing. It was from my sister. Welcome in, Door Framer. Hello. Favorite fruit. That's a nice name. I love that as well. Thought we were watching Soviet films. No, we're not watching Soviet films just yet. But right, anyway, listen, I've got my dressing gown on. We're getting all comfy together for a movie night. I'm going to comb my beard and get ready for bed. That's what's happening. That's what we're doing. So let's crack on. Thank you so much for the follow, Dave. For the raid. Appreciate that. There we go. American flag there. A little bit of subtext just to begin with. Gandalf was lovely, but the chat was also being relentlessly hilarious. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. There she is, Barbara.
They ought to make the day the time change.
And there he is, Russ Steiner.
What? Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not.
He's right. Abolish daylight savings. Who cares?
Really bugged you, Johnny. You wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh, I don't know that she can. Is there any of that candy left?
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6...
No, I'll hear it okay, can't you?
6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Hey, Echo Baz, what's going on?
John, all right?
Back on? Oh.
Driving a Pontiac.
Hey, gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problem.
There's nothing wrong with the radio. Must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
I just love these old sort of 60s outfits, you know? He's got like this tie with horrific spots on it, like just disgusting. It looks horrible. And she's wearing this, you know, big overcoat kind of thing with the beautiful hair. The hair kind of gone back, taking the hair right back, you know?
You'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look, I already lost an hour's sleep on the time change.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk.
The blur on the dude's suit. That's right. So blurry. The Shadow Man. Echo Baz, I just want to tell you again because Bloodberry told you this in her chat, and I thought I might as well mention it to you. You don't have to at me.
The one from last year.
In every message. I will see your message.
We spend good money on these things.
Don't worry about
I'm
atting
out
me.
here, and the one from last year's gone.
Well, the flowers die, and the caretaker...
Oh, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, but you
yeah, a little spit and polish.
Your family and your
up.
partner are there to look after you. That's
Sell
good
it
to
next
hear.
year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one.
I bet they're really gaudy colors. Yeah. The big coat is good. Yeah. Kind of baffling how rapidly technology evolved. What's that? Oh, what you mean, like the cameras and stuff? Yeah, it looks like they smeared Vaseline all over it.
Church was this morning, huh?
Now, I wasn't expecting it to be, you know, lightning and thunder. Why would that be in it? You got a coat like that the other day. It's lovely and black.
Hey,
I bet it is.
Praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, there's not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there. I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boys, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared here.
That is excited, isn't it? That's not anger.
You're still afraid.
Stop it now. I mean it.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
They're coming for you, Barbara.
What does that mean? You're ignorant.
Stop it. You're acting like a child.
They're coming for you.
How does that make sense in this situation?
There comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
This is typical sibling behavior, by the way. Just gonna be a dick to you. I love the expressions on this first guy. He's literally just like... It's great, actually. Great acting. And I think this scrap is actually, like, really good. Like, considering it's, like, 1968, you know? It's great. Now, what doesn't make sense is that a zombie is after brains in it. So why is he not distracted and eating Johnny's brains? Come on, George Romero. Come on, you got to step it up, mate, you know? Making indie films on a shoestring budget with little to no crew. What do you think this is? You can't just have something like that in a classic seminal film that kicked off a genre. Come on. Yeah, also the way that Barbara is written is so bad. It's because he's ignorant. That's right, Dave. She said it. Women famously known for not knowing how to do anything. Maybe my brain doesn't taste that good. That's right, Johnny. Maybe not. It's amazing what creative people can do with so little, yeah. It's the sort of thing you'd expect from the earliest work in the genre, yeah. God, I can't believe how woke George Romero is. Putting a woman in his film? Oh my God. Only Return of the Living Dead zombies specifically eat brains. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah. All these zombies just like eat the flesh, don't they? They eat the flesh of people. I don't think, yeah, the brain things didn't come in until Return of the Living Dead. Is it Return of the Living Dead? It is. It's Return of the Living Dead, yeah. Women driving cars in my films. This is just wokeness gone mad. It's the woke brigade. Any Zombie Girl fans in here? That just reminds me of Tina Belcher from Bob's Burgers. She loves zombies, doesn't she? Right, I can afford to do this now, so I'm gonna do it. I just, you know, I love this. I absolutely love this. She is just so absolutely hopeless at running away. Isn't she? Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, I can't do it right now. Yeah. The Return films with a split from Romero. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Now, has anyone ever seen Night of the Return of the Living Dead? Because that is a fucking ridiculous film. It is actually really scary as well at some points, but it's ridiculous. It's like this big tar zombie guy. It's like it's like an old zombie that someone stored in like a barrel, and these punks come in and they break it open. I can't remember how they break it open. Or maybe the punks don't break it open. I think like maybe some doctors accidentally let some gas out or something like that. And he comes out and he's like, brains! All gross and like, all his guts are coming out of it. Oh, it's great. It's brilliant. Barrel-aged zombie. Yeah, like that stuff. Surströmming. It's like a Surströmming zombie. I reckon he probably smells disgusting. Oh, when you said zombie girl, Echo Baz, when you said zombie girl, I thought you meant like the monster fucker type zombie girl, like someone who would have a sexual fantasy about a zombie girl. I didn't know you meant a band. You see, when you say things like that in a Twitch chat, it's hard to understand. You thinking of Return of the Living Dead with the punks partying in the graveyard? Is it that? I thought that was called Night of the Return of the Living Dead. That is just Return of the Living Dead. Okay, fair enough. Ew, Jesus, no. Now listen, let's not kink shame. If you want to fuck a zombie girl, it's obviously not real, and that is up to you, you know? You watched Day of the Dead recently after this one. Yeah, Day of the Dead is a bit more like... Oh my god. There's Dawn of the Dead and then there's Day of the Dead, isn't there? Weird observation. Your narration over this movie is kind of reminding me of Who Killed Captain Alex. Oh my god, I'm a VJ! I'm literally like VJ from the Who Killed Captain Alex. Oh my god! Oh, if you just mean a fictional zombie, sure. Is there something that's happened? What? Have I missed something? Wouldn't want to fuck a real zombie, would you? No, that'd be wrong. That'd be so fucked up.
It's all right. Don't worry about him. I can handle him. Probably be a lot more of them as soon as they find out about us. The truck is out of gas.
Now, what we're seeing here, chat...
Is there a key? We can try to get out of here if we can get some gas. Is there a key?
Are you seeing it, chat? Are you seeing the subtext? There's subtext happening right now, right in front of your eyes. And if you're missing it, you're a racist.
Do you live here?
You're cancelled, banned from the chat forever. This guy's my favourite flipping character. Oh yeah, he's great. He's great. The act, so good.
Jesus.
Naked zombie punk girl in return, yeah, for sure.
We have to get to where there's some other people. Maybe we better take some food. I'll see if I can find some food.
I feel really stupid. What is the subtext? Okay. She's just met someone in a house. This would be like a safe, you know, a safe place to be from what's just happened. And she hasn't said a word to him. I know writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. That's a good reference. I heard some zombified, some stories about zombified people. They were drugged to resemble death at first and then enslaved. Yeah.
What's happening?
That is a thing that's happened. I've heard about that before.
What's happening?
Not ideal.
Two of them.
Look at these fucking guys out there. They're just a little weird. The makeup is so funny.
Take care of those two.
I
know you're afraid, but we have
I
to...
don't know! I don't know! What's happening?
They are surprisingly intelligent zombies, yeah. Yeah, get him! Look at that guy. We're just weird little guys getting around. This movie is way too woke, I know. Just incredibly fucking woke. I can't believe it. The zombie goth girl from Return of the Living Dead 3. I've never even seen that. Oh my god. Uh-oh, there's a zombie in the basement. You forgot about Barbara. Barbara, come on. Mule, I saw your ground rules about not mentioning the beard as a first message, and now I've sent a few. I do want to say your beard is glorious, and I'm jealous. There's no need to be jealous, but I appreciate that. That's kind of, yeah, you did that right, I think. The problem is that most people come in and they don't say nice things about my beard. They say like, oh, this guy's hair grew upside down. But it didn't. That's not how beards work. But I would prefer, you know. If people don't make comments about my beard the first time they say something, you know? The black guy kills a monster first. It's so woke. No wonder Romero is broke. I know. He's so broke. He's dead. That's what happened. It was the wokeness. It killed him.
Don't look at it.
Look at you, Baldy, and your southern hair wokester. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's wild how few of them it takes to be a threat. Most modern ones have there be dozens to even have the pro tags run. Right, right. It's like, oh my god, there's two zombies and they're fucking around doing weird shit to the car. And they're just stumbling around. The subtitle said it was the witness. Yeah, because the subtitles in my stream are smart enough to not recognize wokeness as an actual word because it's nonsense, isn't it? It's fucking nonsense. Or is it nonsense? Because I feel like woke started and it had pretty good connotations. It meant that you knew what you were on about and stuff like that, and you were aware of, you know, things going on in society and systemic issues and stuff. And I don't know if wokeness was ever related to that. I don't know. But the way it's used nowadays is nonsense, isn't it? I've got subtitles, that's right, yes. Yeah, I think it's AAVE originated with, yeah. Oh, you're actually part Deaf, Dave. I didn't know that. They do much better with your voice than they do with much better with my voice than they do with yours. Right, yeah. It's rough. It's rough. They're not perfect, you know what I mean? It's a free thing that I use.
We can nail this place up.
Sorry, you can't see the fucking subtitles, can you? On here. Yeah, you won't see it on
I know you're afraid. I'm afraid too.
You won't see it on mobile,
we
yeah.
Have to try
unfortunately.
To board the house up together. Now, I'm going to board up the windows and the doors. Do you understand? We'll be all right here. We'll be all right here until someone comes to rescue us. But we'll have to work together. You'll have
better
to
than
help
nothing,
me.
yeah.
Now, I want you to go in and get some wood so I can board the place up. Do you understand? Okay? Okay?
He's such a good-looking guy. What a beautiful guy. I'm always so like, oh, he's so handsome. Oh, God. I get it. The guy is communism and the girl is liberalism. I wouldn't say that. I mean, maybe there's something else to it. If that's how you want to interpret it, that's fine. But If she was a liberal, she'd be running to the defense of the zombies. She'd think the zombies are on her side. Yeah. Especially in the 60s. Well, liberals were really... Well, I guess, yeah. Liberals were a thing in the 60s, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose. You sort of hard of hearing, but you speak very clearly, so you fight. Oh, good. Woke was AV for being aware, educated on socialists, especially race. It's meaningless now. That's the problem, isn't it? Like, you know, it's a good identifier to find out if someone's being a prick. Like, do you know what I mean? Oh, it's woke. It's the woke brigade. Never thought the zombies would eat my face. Yeah, just debate the zombies in the marketplace of ideas. Yeah, the meat marketplace, the meat market of ideas. The wet meat. Okay, I'm gonna stop. It was funny for a bit, but deplatforming the zombies will just grow the zombie platforms. Both liberals and Barbara just stand around while a crisis happens, literally doing nothing, and thereby making it harder to actually deal with the problem. Oh, I like that reading, yeah. Yeah, for sure. 100%. The butcher shop of ideas. Yeah, I think you're right, Doorframer. Yeah, woke has been co-opted by the right. Yeah, it has. It has. That's why I'm saying it's a good way to identify someone who's basically a right-winger or has conservative ideas, you know? Yeah, political correctness. Oh, it's political correctness gone mad.
I want you to pick out some nails. Pick out the biggest ones you can find.
Is political correctness gone mad? I used to be able to get a nail, hammer it into my own hand, go, ah, fuck! And do that 12 times until I pass out from blood loss and shock. But I can't do it anymore because it might upset queer people. It's political correctness gone mad. It's the woke brigade. That's another Stuart Lee bit. That's another. I've just changed it a bit so that people who, you know, don't know Stuart Lee won't know that I've nicked his joke.
You know, a place back down the road.
Gender ideology? Yeah, gender ideology is a calling card. Yeah, defo.
Anyhow, that's where I found that truck I have out there.
Barbara's in super shock. Is she?
There's a radio on the truck.
Or is it something else?
I jumped in to listen to it when a big gasoline truck came screaming right across the road. But there must have been 10, 15 of those things chasing after it, grabbing and holding on.
Guy begging her to do something, anything, reminded me of us trying to talk to liberals about capitalism or crises that capitalism directly causes. Yes,
those
absolutely.
Things catching up to it.
Yeah, that's right, Cornbread,
right across the road. Slammed on my brakes to keep from hitting it myself.
You're making pakora, Dave. Oh, I fucking love that. I actually love that.
I guess the driver must.
You can call me DJ Echo. Yeah, absolutely. Of course you can. Call me DJ. Call me Mule. Donald, whatever you want.
Right through the billboard, ripped over a gas pump, and never.
Pakora is like a little
like a moving bonfire.
Fried snack that's either got veg or meat in it. It's South Asian in descent. It's really, really nice, and Central Asian as well. It's so nice.
Screaming.
Wait, is that right? Am I thinking? No, that's not right, is it?
This thing is just backing away from it.
Is that pakora? That is pakora, isn't it?
I looked back.
What am I thinking of? That it's not that?
If there was anyone there who could help me. It was when I noticed that the entire place had been encircled. There wasn't a sign of life left except. By now there were no more screams.
See that shot? Another little bit of subtext for you there.
I was alone with 50 or 60 of those things, just standing there, staring at me. I I started to drive. I just plowed right through them.
No, gyozas are...
It didn't move. It didn't run or... just stood there.
Gyozas are Japanese-style dumplings. Japanese and Chinese, I think. East Asian. The actress looks like a certain leftist YouTube influencer.
Scattered through the air like
who?
Bugs.
We were riding in the cemetery. Johnny and me. Johnny.
Yeah, it is a Pecora, yeah,
We
yeah.
came
Thanks,
to put a
Cassiopeia.
wreath on my father's grave. Johnny and he said, "Can I have some candy, Barbara?" We didn't have any.
She's making it up.
And oh, it's hot in here. Hot. And he said, "Oh, it's late. Why did we start so late?" And I said, "Johnny, if you'd gotten up earlier,
making it up,
we
she's
wouldn't
lying.
be late." Johnny asked me if I were afraid. And I said, "I'm not afraid, Johnny."
I don't think what you just did there counts as Orientalism,
And then
Johnny.
this
Getting
man
some
started
food
walking
wrong.
up the road. He
Not
came
knowing what a
slowly,
type of food
and
was.
Johnny kept teasing me and saying, "He's coming to get you, Barbara." And I laughed at him and said, "Johnny, stop it." And then Johnny ran away. And I went up to this man.
Yeah, just let me do everything.
Apologized.
Why don't you just keep calm?
And I looked up. And I said, "Goody." And he grabbed me. He grabbed me.
You're not keeping calm, Barbara.
Ripped at me. He held me and he ripped at my clothes.
I think you should just calm down.
Oh, I screamed, "Johnny! Johnny, help me! Oh, help me!" And he wouldn't let me go. He ripped. And then
It is traumatic. Don't get me wrong. What happened to it? It is.
He fought this man. And I got so afraid. I ran. And Johnny didn't come.
Hey, Majestic, what's going on? Yeah, someone else said that in the chat earlier, I think. Was that you, Cyberquaker? About Shaun of the Dead mentioning the same line, "We're coming to get you, Barbara." And apparently George Romero.
Get him. We have to go out and get Johnny. He's out there. Please, don't you hear me? We've got to go out and get him. Please.
Not going to be much of him left, mate.
Go get Johnny. Please.
Wait, was it not you, Cyberquaker? Oh, it was you, Cassiopeia.
Don't you know what's going on out there? This is no Sunday school picnic.
Don't you understand? My brother is alone.
Your brother is dead.
No, my brother is not dead.
She's in denial. I just love how like, she slaps him and he just fucking chins her. It's like, what? Oh God. There's that equality, you know what I mean? That's what that. Love that leftist equality. I thought denial was in Egypt. Hef, badumtish. Very purposeful homage on Edgar Wright's part. Yeah.
Because of the obvious threat.
I read that in the original script, she slaps Dwayne 3 times, and he was like, "No."
This radio station will remain on the air day and night. This station and hundreds of other
Yeah, you
radio
don't want to.
and TV stations throughout this part of the country are pooling their resources through an emergency network hookup to keep you
He had a surprising amount of control over the script. I believe it, considering the subtext of the movie. I believe it.
Mass murder being committed by a virtual virtual army of
Especially considering this was an indie film, by the way, chat. If you didn't know that,
cities, rural homes, and
this is like one of the original independent films from back in the day.
general explosion of mass homicide. We have
That's why it's lauded as a classic, basically. Do you know what I mean? But it's not just that. There's other elements to it. It's not just because it was an independent movie. It's because, you know, you've got so much going on here. You know, it's like a life-changing, apocalyptic fucking thing.
So at this point, there is no really authentic way for us to
and then you've got the added subtext.
And guard yourself against misshapen monsters. Reaction of law enforcement officials is one of complete bewilderment at this hour. So far,
and to be honest, I think this film is one of the first films that kind of like made me really enjoy and respect films that take place in literally one location for the majority of the film and have like very few characters in. Because I really think that you have to have a solid script and solid actors. She kind of looks like Conjure Points. I'll give you that, Octavius. Yeah, a little bit. I can see it. But you know, this setting of like, you know, one location for the majority of the film, couple of actors, really solid, kind of led me to enjoying films like Cube. Cube is a great film. There's other stuff. This film was filmed on a budget of $125,000 in 1968. Yeah, they had a lot of money for back then to do it. Adjusted for inflation, it's just over $1 million, right? Just enough to kind of, you know, cover all the actors' costs and like the equipment rental and you know, hiring the crew and stuff like that. It's great, phenomenal film. All right, Doorframer, thank you so much for being here. Take it easy, yo. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed your time here. The Lighthouse comes to mind. Well, both of Robert Eggers' films. But sorry, the two films before The Northman. I can't believe I've still not seen The Northman.
Just received in our newsroom. Latest word also from National Press Services in Washington, D.C.
But The Witch, The Vivitch, and The Lighthouse are both films exactly like that. Couple of actors, one location for the entire film. You know, very sort of like claustrophobic vibes. And I think that shit, to pull that off, you really have to have
joined their facilities in an emergency network to bring you this news as it develops.
A proper solid script, a proper solid director, you know, a solid crew, all working together as a team. You know, the actors, everything. It's all got to be like really well made.
Demanding shelter and protection from the wholesale murder, which apparently is engulfing much of the nation. Law enforcement officials are at a loss to explain, or even at this hour, even to theorize about the reasons for this grave of murder. So far, they're able to give the public is Chief T.K. Dunmore of Camden.
Like, you can see the sort of like the difference here between like, you know, the two characters. I think that's the best thing about this film. It's like this guy, you know, he's a black guy. He's obviously like in 1960s America. He knows that something has gone wrong, right? And so immediately he's like, we've got to survive. We've got to work. We've got to do shit. Do you know what I mean? We can't just fuck around. You know what I mean? He's used to violence. He's used to fucking, you know, getting chased and hounded and shit like that. Do you know what I mean? And then Barbara is absolutely unable to cope. You know, the story that he was telling before about like having to plow through 50 or 60 people to get away. You know, what Barbara's been through. She's lost a family member, sure, but that's nothing. Do you know what I mean? Nothing compared to what he's been through. I really enjoyed The Vivitch and The Lighthouse. I wasn't so fond of The Northman. The first part was good. But when it became, then it became way more of a standard movie. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't watch it then, because that kind of sucks. The movie caused some minor political demonstrations when it was first shown. While those who worked on it claimed it was not entirely intentional, many people felt that it could be seen as a metaphor for systemic police violence against minorities. That's the thing. It's like George Romero has always been like, no, it's not that. It's not that. But I just find it so hard to believe. Because it's so obvious, you know.
This place is boarded up pretty solid now.
It's a political statement regardless, because like in the 1960s, having a black guy as the main cast, the main actor, right, starring him, yeah.
Sooner or later, someone bound to come.
And you know, he doesn't exhibit any harmful tropes, any stereotypes or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, it's a horror film. And he doesn't. I don't want to. Well, he doesn't die first, right? You know what I mean? Subverting a lot of these things that happen in Hollywood a lot of the time. Thank you for the follow.
I don't know if you're hearing me, but I'm going upstairs now. If anything should try to break in here, I can hear it from up there, and I'll be down to take care of it. Everything is all right for now. I'll be back to reinforce the windows and doors later. But you'll be
all right, Prince Infidel. Okay? Thank you so much for being here. Take it easy. Okay. Say hi to Gandalf for me. I will. I'll tell him that you specifically called.
Civil defense officials in Cumberland have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured.
Death of the author. Well, yeah. You gonna go to bed as well? No worries, Ludo. I understand that this is late for a lot of people, so don't worry. If you've got to go, if you've got to sleep, if you've got to do stuff, don't worry about it. I appreciate you hanging out all night. It's been really fun. You know, we're just winding down with a little bit of Night of the Living Dead. Absolutely quality film.
Consistent reports from witnesses to the effect that people who acted as though they were in a kind of trance,
you know, I was
killing and eating their victims, prompted authorities to examine the bodies of some of the victims.
I was wearing this as a bit of a, you know what I mean?
That in all cases, the killers
a bit of a like, oh, we're all together in a sleepover, but I've got to take it off. It's so hot.
This latest bulletin
it's so hot. I've got to get rid of it.
Cumberland, Maryland. Civil defense authorities have told newsmen that murder victims show evidence of having been partially devoured by their murderers. Medical examination of victims' bodies
quality cheese.
The killers are eating the flesh of the people they kill.
Comfy.
This incredible story becomes more ghastly with each report. It's difficult to imagine such a thing actually happening, but these
and you know what the benefit as well?
And passing on to you reports which have been verified as completely as is possible.
Doing the Gandalf costume. Because now I've got another hat for Redemptions. I've got a wizard hat.
This wave of mass
Barbara does look like Contra. That's awesome. Yeah.
A radio.
County, Pennsylvania. The Butler County Sheriff is verified
here we go.
By their slayers is true. No further details available at this time. However,
how long you guys been down there? I could use some help up here.
That's the cellar. It's the safest place.
You mean you didn't hear the racket we were making up here?
How were we supposed to know what was going on? Could have been those things for all we knew.
That girl was screaming. Sure, you must know what a girl screaming sounds like. Those things don't make any noise. Anybody would know somebody ever needed help.
Look, it's kind of hard to hear what's going on from down there.
We thought we could hear screams, but for all we knew, that could have meant those things were in the house afterward.
And you wouldn't come up and help?
Well, if there were more...
The racket sounded like the place...
This is going to get uncomfortable fast, yep.
What was going on?
That's right.
Wait a minute. You just got finished saying you couldn't hear from down there. Now you say it sounded like the place was being ripped apart. It would be nice if you get your story straight, man.
All right, now you tell me. I'm not going to take that kind of a chance when we got a safe place. We luck into a safe place, and you're telling us we got to risk our lives just because somebody might need help, huh?
Yeah, something like that.
Mister, we came up. Okay, we're here. Now I suggest we all go back downstairs before any of those things find out we're in here.
They can't get in here.
Bit of subtext going on right now, you know what I mean?
I'll be the few spots upstairs. They won't be hard to fix.
You're insane. The cellar's the safest place.
I'm telling you, they can't get in here.
And I'm telling you, those things turned over our car. We were damn lucky to get away at all.
That's right. Came up after he boarded up all the doors and windows, did all the work. That's right.
Kids downstairs. kid's hurt.
Well, I still think we're better off up here.
We could strengthen everything up, Mr. Cooper.
With all of us working, we could fix this place up in no time. We have everything we need up here.
We can take all that stuff downstairs with us. Man, you're really crazy. You know that? You got 1,000,000 windows up here. All these windows, you're gonna make them strong enough to keep these things out, huh?
I told you those things don't have any strength. I smashed 3 of them and pushed another one out the door.
Did you hear me when I told you they turned over our car?
Oh, hell, any good 5 men can do that.
That's my point. Only there's not going to be 5 or even 10. There's going to be 20, 30, maybe 100 of those things.
Yeah, he's got a machete, yeah.
This place is going to be crawling with them.
Well, if there are that many, they'll probably get us wherever we are.
Look, the cellar. The cellar, there's only one door, right? Just one door, that's all we have to protect. Tom and I fixed it so it looks...
Hey, Odnom, what's going on? Gonna get a shout out for Odnom, please?
All these windows, why, we never...
Is it a crowbar? I can't tell. The lighting's really fucked, innit?
But down in the cellar, there's no place to run to. I mean, if they did get in, there'd be no back exit. We'd be done for.
Octavius says...
And we got windows to see what's going on outside. But down there with no windows, if a rescue party did come, we wouldn't even know it.
Why did the subtitles just stop? What's happened?
It's a death trap.
I don't know, Mr. Cooper. I think he's right.
What's happened?
You know how many's out there?
I don't know. Maybe 6 or 7.
Maybe it's a continuity thing, Cassiopeia.
You two can do whatever you like. I'm going back down to the cellar, and you better decide. Because I'm going to board up that door, and I'm not going to unlock it again no matter what happens.
See, now at this point, they should just let him do that.
I've made my decision, now you make yours.
At this point, they should just let him do that.
Think about this. We can make it to the cellar if we have to. And if we do decide to stay down there, we'll need some things from up here. So let's at least consider this a while.
Got a bit of smarts about him, this guy.
The cellar and those things get in the house, you've had it. At least up here, you have a fighting chance.
Yeah, it looks like about 8 or 10 out there now.
It's more than there were.
This is the kind of movie that can make someone paranoid. What is worse, the zombies or the awkward community of people who do not care about each other? That's right. It's almost like they're trying to make a bit of a commentary on that, isn't it, Octavius? Oh, look, a woman. Maybe she'll be on my side. I just saw a bald dude thinking that. Yeah, that's right. My point stands. This movie is rather sad. It is, yeah. Oh, yeah, your point stands. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I wasn't disagreeing with you at all. Once you see that element of it, it's like, oh my gosh, yeah, this is what it would be like. I think that a lot of the time. Yeah? Since what happened with COVID, right? COVID, a pandemic, it seemed like a absurd thing that had only happened in movies, didn't it? Before it actually happened to us, right? And when it happened to us, what happened was everybody in the colonial white Western Imperial Corps decided that it was fake. And in fact, we don't need to wear masks anymore. And as soon as the government lied to us and said it's fine, right? Everybody just listened to them because it's almost like it was, oh! Forgot about that.
We gotta fix these boards.
Okay, we're back.
Crazy. Those things are going to be in every...
What was that? What was that?
We've got to get down into the cellar.
What was that? What was I on about then? Completely forgot. Hello, Key Lime Hag.
Leave her here. Keep your hands off her. And everything else that's up here, too. Because if I stay
Cheeks
up here,
detected.
I'm fighting for everything up here. And the radio and the food is part of what I'm fighting for. Now, if you're going down the cellar, get.
The man's insane. He's insane. We've got to have food down there.
Yes. Everyone was like, oh, yeah, you know...
You going down
it's fine. The government said that we could just not wear masks anymore and just do whatever.
Listen, I got a kid down there. She can't possibly... I couldn't bring her up here. She can't possibly take all the racket and those things smashing through the windows.
Well, you're her father. If you're stupid enough to go die in that trap, that's your business. However, I am not stupid enough to follow you.
And that's what would happen.
It is tough for the kid, that old man.
That is what would happen.
Now, get the
If
hell
there was
down
a
in the
zombie
cellar.
outbreak in real life,
boss
people would be
down
like,
there.
it's fake,
I'm
it's
boss up
nonsense.
here.
No one's eating each other. It's not happening.
You bastards.
They're not zombies. It's not real.
You know, I won't open this door again. I mean it.
Mr. Cooper, with your help, we could...
With my help.
Let him go, man. His mind is made up. Just let him go.
Yeah, he's right.
Judy, come on up here, honey.
You recognize in so many shots they recreated in Shaun of the Dead? Oh, sick.
You're gonna let them get hurt too, huh?
It's all right, honey. Go ahead. If we stick together, man, we can fix it up real good. There's lots of places we can run to up here. Mr. Cooper, we'd all be a lot better off if all three of us were working together.
No, no, no. She's not the child.
Hey, kid. He's wrong, you know. I'm not boxing myself in down there.
On the air day and night.
Well, we're safe now.
Where the other woman come from? Downstairs in the cellar.
What about Tom and Judy?
They want to stay up there, let them.
Don't call her a kid. She's 27. There's the actual kid.
Two other people upstairs.
In the cellar, on the bed. There you go.
Screaming.
Yeah,
Just
but I
hurt
didn't
bad.
know who they
Yeah.
were, and I wasn't about to take any unnecessary chances.
Of course not, Harry.
Just everybody just smokes. Everyone smokes. I love that little moment there as well. He's looking for a smoke, and they've just lit up cigs upstairs.
She all right?
And he's gone like, ah, damn it. He could have had a cigarette if he'd have stayed upstairs.
Where'd you get the bandage?
Some laundry in a basket. I tore a sheet.
At this moment, what we know, patapattato, is the kid is hurt real bad. That's what we know right now.
Let them stay upstairs.
Oh, he's got a cig now. He's found one.
Let them. Too many ways those monsters can get in up there. We'll see who's right. We'll see when they come begging me to let them in down here.
That's
I don't know if that's going to happen, champ.
What?
To be right, everybody else to be wrong.
What do you mean by that?
Did you hear that, chat?
anyone up there-
Listen, I'm sorry. The subtitles have gone. I don't know if there's like another version of this. Where are we at? 50 minutes. Let's try this one. 50 minutes. Instead. Let's see if they've got... Oh, they've not got subs. Are you mad? Fucking hell. What if I just do this? There'll be loads of different versions.
Too many ways those
There'll be loads of different versions. Night of the Living Dead. English and French subs. Okay, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Let's get to 50 minutes and see if we've got subs. Yeah! Brilliant. Okay, we're on it. It's happening. We're working.
Let them in
Brilliant.
down here?
That's important, isn't it?
What?
To be right, everybody else to be wrong.
What do you mean by that?
Does anyone up there know why we're being attacked?
Whatever it isn't just happening here. It's some kind of mass murder. It's going on everywhere. The radio said to stay inside.
Radio?
Radio upstairs. I heard a news bulletin.
There's a radio upstairs and you boarded us in down here?
I know what I'm doing.
What did it say?
Nothing. Nothing. They don't know anything yet.
Typical bloke.
There's mass murder everywhere and people are...
Patriarchal dickhead.
Take the boards off that door.
I know what's right, Jill.
Staying down here, Helen.
Harry, that radio is at least some kind of communication.
This version looks cleaner too, yeah. Let's hope that we don't get the ass in this version. Because that would definitely be TOS.
How are we going to know what's going on?
The ass previously, it was badly lit, wasn't it? So you couldn't really see it. I don't care what the fake news says on the radio, woman. Yeah, that shit.
We may not enjoy living together.
Yeah, you can stay down here if you like, Harry.
There isn't going to solve anything. Those people aren't our enemies.
Moonlit butts, yeah. Those people aren't our enemies.
Ben found the television set upstairs.
Nice line there.
Let's go up. Tom?
Yeah.
If Judy would come downstairs for a few minutes, Harry and I could come upstairs.
Okay, yeah, right away.
Will you do it?
Do I have to?
Look, them down there and us up here. Do this for me.
Discount Niles Crane looking motherfucker.
Okay, open up.
Pound shop Niles Crane. Oh, mate. He looks like if someone got Niles and Frasier and mashed them together.
I'll take good care of her, Helen.
He's got Frasier's high trouser line, high belt, right?
She's all I have. Why don't you go?
And he's got Niles, and he's got his hairline as well, and he's got Niles's face. Have you seen Frasier falling off the stage? Yes, it's one of my favorite videos. But not because it's Frasier, because it's not actually Frasier. It's Kelsey Grammer. And the person, Kelsey Grammer, is a lot more of a shithead than the person, made-up person, Frasier Crane. It is very funny, yeah.
Her brother was...
He's also making a racist joke when it happens.
Give me a hand with this thing.
That's why it's extra funny. I think the line that he says is, he's like, oh, it looked like a UN meeting. Right, talking about how many different races there were in one place or something. And he just falls off the stage. Should we watch it? Fuck it, let's watch it. Fuck it. I'd said there'd be no pausing, but that is a very good clip. We're having a little... Listen, we're just having a little bit.
Trip.
Are you ready for this, chat? Because blink and you'll miss it, yeah? Blink and you'll miss it, chat. Right? Blink and you'll fucking miss it. Right? You ready?
Through It's a Small World, pretending I was a UN interpreter. Oh, good Lord. Oh. I think I'm... Wow, that was really, really bad.
Let's see that again. Let's pull that one up. Woo!
Trip through It's a Small World, pretending I was a UN interpreter. Oh, good Lord. Oh.
Eat shit, bozo.
I think I'm... Wow, that was really, really bad.
Smoking that Kelsey Grammer's Dignity pack. Can we get that at half speed? All right, just listen, this is... But that's it. That's your lot. That's your lot. You could get it at half speed, but that's it. No more Kelsey Grammer falling down after this. After that bit. All right. Okay, here we go.
A world pretending I was a UN interpreter. Good Lord.
It's the way. It's like the way that he's like, oh God. Look at his face here. There's like a frame where his face realizes what's happening to him. I think it's that. You could just kind of tell what his expression is. He's like, oh! Brilliant, that, innit? Oh, what a funny... Like a fucking emergency diving submarine. Okay, there you go. If you want the link to that, it's in the chat. There you go. There you go. Whatever. Knock yourselves out. Right, let's crack on. Going to invent a stage that tips you off it whenever you're racist. Well, Netflix won't be hiring that for the comedy specials, will they? See that? See a little joke there for you?
Don't be afraid of me. I'm Helen Cooper, Harry's wife.
Got him. Got him. See that?
This place is ridiculous. Look at this. There's a million weak spots up here. Give me one of those.
How is he?
Was killed.
Don't be afraid of me is the perfect thing to say to someone to make them afraid of you. Yeah, that's right.
I can't see a damn thing. There could be 15 million of those things out there.
What are you on about? You can go and have a look. He's just... Shoddy workmanship. Shoddy, shoddy, shoddy.
To help somebody.
Here, I have it. Drag a couple of those chairs together.
It is literally just like... You can see it straight away, can't you, chat? The social commentary that's going on in it. You know what I mean?
You better watch this and try to understand what's going on. I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
That's right.
Come on, it's on. There's no sound. Play with the rabbit ears.
Reports, incredible as they seem, are not the results of mass hysteria.
Mass hysteria. What do they think? We're imagining all this? Shut up!
In all parts of the country. A wave of murder which is sweeping the eastern third of the nation.
Good night, Rob. Thanks for being here. Take it easy, Rob. Thank you so much for all the support, mate.
Of their victims.
Have a good night.
First eyewitness accounts of this grisly development came from...
Oh, don't worry, Cassiopeia. Don't you worry.
Incoherent. Officials and newsmen at first discounted
no spoilers, but
descriptions as being beyond belief. However, the reports persisted. The medical examinations of some of the victims bore out the fact that they had been partially devoured. I think we have some late word just arriving, and I'll interrupt to bring this to you. This is the latest disclosure in a report from National Civil Defense Headquarters in Washington. It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life.
And call you Cassie, yeah. All right, sweet. That works for me.
A widespread investigation of reports.
He thinks that because it's one, not his idea, and two, because someone else did it, that it's automatically inferior to how he would have done it. I wonder why. That's right.
It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to
love the audacity of a white guy just coming upstairs
when
and
this
being
emergency
like,
first began, radio and television was advising
fucking shit this. It's I would have fucking made this in 2 minutes 5 times as stronger, actually.
We're able to report a definite course of action for you. Civil defense machinery has been organized to provide rescue stations with food, shelter, medical treatment, and protection.
It's woke boarding up this.
Stay tuned.
It's woke. This is what happens when you do woke boarding up
this list of rescue stations.
in a zombie survival situation.
Look for the name of the rescue station nearest you and make your way to that location as soon as possible.
So we have that truck. If we can get some gas, we can get out of here.
There's a pump out by the shed.
I know, that's why I pulled in here, but it's locked.
Called this afternoon by the president. Since convening this conference of the presidential cabinet, the FBI, the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the CIA has not produced any public information.
I would have boarded it with good old-fashioned timber. None of this millennial SJW wood. What is it?
So far,
none of this millennial woke bits of furniture and doors.
Satellite shot to Venus. That satellite, you'll recall,
the left can't barricade,
but never got
just like they can't debate.
That's the space vehicle which orbited Venus and then was purposely destroyed by NASA when scientists discovered it was carrying a mysterious...
May we all be lucky enough to die together with someone that loves us if the zombie apocalypse were to happen. Yes.
Responsible for the wholesale murders we're now suffering. Newsman Don Quinn.
Now that I, the white guy, has arrived, we're all saved.
Our best move is to try to get out of here.
How are you going to get over to that pump? Look.
You're coming from a meeting regarding the explosion of the Venus probe, is that right?
Yes, that was the subject of the meeting.
You feel there is a connection between this and the phenomenon?
There's a definite connection.
In other words, you feel that the radiation on the Venus probe is enough to cause these mutations?
There was a very high degree of radiation.
Well, just a minute. I'm not sure that that's certain at all.
I love there's so much in this.
That we have at this time.
There's just so much in this. It's literally just like...
The radiation is
you've got nuclear scares.
I can't speak for the entire military at this time, gentlemen.
The
You know,
Disagree with
secrecy.
presently until this is irrefutably proved.
Everything is being done.
Social commentary. God, it's so good, this. Fucking hell. Love
Professor,
it.
you feel that there is a definite connection between the...
Definite connection as far as Dr. Keller and myself.
Doctor,
I think there's a bit of Red Scare in this at some point as well.
Was it, was
But not like from the movie, from the, you know?
Radiation enough to cause mutation under certain circumstances.
Could have happened.
Have a bearing on it.
It does seem to have a bearing.
Will there be a reply for the
Later?
Yes.
There will be a reply.
Yes.
Later this afternoon.
Didn't know about all the commentary, thought it was just a dumb zombie movie, I've never seen it before. Well, lots of people think that, and then when they hear it's lauded as like a classic,
We are doing everything possible to solve the problem.
they're like, why? It's just a ridiculous, it's not even scary. But then it's like, no, it's what the actors say, it's the script, it's the situation, it's everything.
If we could get Karen there, we could get help for her.
Is one of the world's foremost authorities.
The problem is that what a lot of audiences do nowadays for
It's
films.
only about 17 miles from here.
You know this area. You from around here?
Judy and I are both from around here. We were on our way up to the lake to go swimming, and Judy had a radio, and we heard the first reports about this. So we
is
knew
they
the
put
old house
films
was here,
on
and we
to
came
just
in and
not
found the lady
think and
upstairs
they just
dead.
let a film happen. Do you know what I
Then
mean?
these other people
It's
came.
just like,
Down into
whatever.
the basement and
Right?
put a bar
That's
across
how
it.
we're
It is
taught
pretty
to
strong.
consume
How
films,
could
and that's
we
fine if you want to
possibly
do
get
that.
away
That's
from
fine.
here? We've got a sick
But if you really do listen,
2 women, 1 woman,
you know,
head, 3 men, and the place is surrounded with these things.
there's a lot of good stuff in it.
Grimes, your entire
You weren't engaging as a kid, but now, yeah, that's right.
very hard to find some
You assume it was considered a classic because it's such an early example of the genre. Some people do think of it like that.
We have some answers. But first, let me
But
stress the
it really, at the time it was made, it was really just like a horror film
We don't know yet what complications
that
might result from such injury.
had social commentary attached to it. Do you know what I mean? I just want a pre-explosion and a sarcastic quip every 15 minutes.
Now, Judy.
Well, it's a good job you're in this stream,
You stay with the kid, all right?
isn't it? Because you get that a little bit. You get a little bit of that all throughout this
At the
stream.
university, we had a cadaver from which all 4 limbs had been amputated. Sometime early this morning, it opened its eyes and began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it opened its eyes and tried to move.
Some people think that, and others are correct. That's right.
They want you upstairs. Did she ask for
Other
me?
people, like us, are correct because we're smart
understand.
about it.
Baby. It's Mommy.
I heard. I'll come back down as soon as I find out what they want.
She's not finished learning English,
Thank you, Judy.
unfortunately.
The body should be disposed
She looks
of at
older,
once,
but she's just
preferably
not
by
quite.
cremation.
Well, how long after death, then, does the body become reactivated?
It's only a matter of minutes.
Minutes? Well, that doesn't give people time to make any arrangements.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't give them time to make funeral arrangements. The bodies must be carried to the street and burned. They must be burned immediately. Soak them with gasoline and burn them. The bereaved will have to forego the dubious comforts that a funeral service will give. They're just dead flesh and dangerous.
I see.
Judy, I need you to find some bedspreads or sheets to tear up into small strips, okay? Is there a fruit cellar here?
Yes.
Old-timey syntax. I know. I'm trying to make a joke. It's trying
Hey,
to be
there's a
funny.
big can of kerosene down there.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll look for the bottles.
There's a big key ring down there. There may be a key to the gas pump on it.
I'll check.
Do you see how reluctant he was to help?
From a window upstairs. Meantime, a couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back for the rest of the people.
But that'll leave a door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. It better be this door. It's closer to the truck. Before we go out, we'll put some supplies behind the cellar door. While we're gone, the rest of you can hold up in there.
I found some fruit jars in the cellar. And there's a key on here that's labeled for the gas pump out back.
Perfect. What could go wrong?
Not really that used to the truck. I found it abandoned.
I can handle the truck, no sweat.
What a lovely bloke.
You and I'll go.
What a fantastic, lovely guy. What a lovely hunk. You know?
We'll put whatever lumber we find behind the cellar door.
He was helpful, and as we all know, that means his dick fell off.
Tom, you and I will have to unboard this door. After you toss the cocktails, you hustle back down here and lock this door. It's no good to board it up because we'll have to get back in quickly.
What a sweet slab of beef.
After we get the gas and get back into the house, then we'll worry about getting everybody into the truck.
What a beautiful beefcake. Short King is indeed a king, that's right. Someone did him dirty with that haircut. There's nothing wrong with that haircut. What's up with that haircut?
Need many more such rescue stations.
George Romero teaching 60s Americans how to make Molotov cocktails. Curious. It is a bit, isn't it? That is a good thing to pick up on.
You always have a smile for me.
That's fine. That's fine. That's a fine haircut.
How many do you have done?
What's up with that? Bit Lego, but, you know.
Come on, honey, we gotta move.
Tom, are you sure about the phone?
The phone is dead out. All you get is a recorded message.
If I could only
That's
call
right,
the folks.
Patapattato.
They're going to be so worried about us.
It'll be all right. As soon as we get to Willard, we'll call them. They might even be there.
I know.
I think it's interesting how the American accent has changed over the years. Yeah, it's dead weird, isn't it?
Tom,
Everybody used to talk like this.
are you sure we're doing the right thing, Tom?
What, about getting out of here?
And this is only in the 60s. This is, by the way...
said that's the right thing to do. We've got to get to a rescue station.
I don't know.
This film
You're starting to sound like Mr. Cooper now.
is 1968. That's only 2 years away from 1970.
And I can handle the pump. Ben doesn't know anything about that stuff.
That's like 60 years ago.
But we're safe in here.
For how long, honey?
How much of that was put on for television? I don't think it
More of
was.
those things.
I know all that.
Why would you put on a stupid voice like that when you first invent television?
Remember,
Hello, everybody. It's welcome to this.
how difficult it was.
Nonsense. Why would you do that?
It was right to leave. Remember we had to go to Willard then?
You're projecting your own dysphoria onto him. Ah, fair enough.
It's not like just a wind passing through.
That
We've
makes
got
sense.
to do something.
I understand you now. For the sake of clear enunciation, but they don't. It's not clear, is it?
I just don't want you.
They're going, you know?
Smiley, where's that big smile for me?
That accent was created to make an upper class sounding fusion of British and American accents. So they did put it on.
We've got work to do.
Well, you know, I stand corrected.
Yeah.
Looks like you were right, Lyra. That's okay, Zarf. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you.
We better get her downstairs.
We have to go downstairs now, Barbara.
Yeah, the transatlantic action, yeah. The transatlantic accent. I'm just thinking of porno now.
Oh, I'd like to leave. Yes.
You don't know shit about this stuff. I just say words. Well, you were right. Sorry.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Very much a broadcast thing that started to fade in the 60s. Just the tail end of it we're hearing. Yeah. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now as I read chat. I've just realized. That's what I do. Oh my god. I could go for some transatlantic action, right? To be fair, I don't know if this is just because the most of the gay porn I've watched is American, but I do prefer like men with an American accent, like a gay man with an American accent. It's just dead distracting when you're shagging a British guy and he's just like, oh, I fucking love that.
Yeah. Okay, toss him.
It's like, shut up, don't speak. Fucking put me off. Oh, is it? I don't know if there's butts here. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. I think we're all right. He's just throwing loads of them out. Just the bell end for a second. Just see how it feels. See, now this is great. They're working as a team. Oh!
I'm going with him.
Get back in the cellar.
I'm going.
It's too late. It's too late.
There's only one ass shot in the movie. Yes. Couldn't get it past the censors back then. Let's go.
Well, is it coming? Come on. Get in.
Oh no, I'm on fire. What am I gonna do? Oh, they did it in Scandinavia and all? That's crazy. I love that. They had their own version of the transatlantic accent. So desensitized to naked people, I barely notice it in movies. Yeah, same. Alright, I think we're good. If someone told me during sex that they don't like my voice, I'd be pretty upset. I would never do that during sex. It was just a joke. I put up with the British accent.
Key won't work. Watch it.
That's what I'm saying. Well, sometimes it is a turn off. If someone says something like, oh, I love how that feels on me knackers. So you'd wait till after sex to tell them. No, I wouldn't tell them at all, and then I'd never see them again. I'd have to wait for a period of time before I could build up a tolerance to deal with that again. And then, you know. Just put your hand over the mouth. Well, I mean, if they consent to that, then yeah. Did that motherfucker just shoot at a gas pump with a 12 gauge? I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's a 12 gauge. Yeah, it's a rifle, yeah. Damn. How could that happen to our hunky boy? What? Oh no. That's the same guy from the previous shot. Yeah, it's definitely a rifle, yeah. Or maybe he's shooting slugs, I don't know. Rather than pellets. Hey, Sirican, what's going on? Just rang the dinner bell, that's right. I think if someone told me during sex they didn't like my voice, they'd put on a transatlantic accent. That's right, Daddy, give it to me harder. Cooper! Cooper! Fuck that pussy good, King. We'll be seeing the results of this in about half an hour, I imagine, or possibly 2 minutes, depending on your constitution. I don't know if you were bottom, by the way. I just assumed that you were. I don't know why. Sorry. Shouldn't assume that, should I? That's actually working for you. There you go. It would work. It would work. It would work, wouldn't it? Oh, this movie's so good, Dave, honestly. Take that, Cooper. Get his ass. That's right.
drag you out there and feed you those things.
Dickhead. Fucking hell, Cooper. Little dickhead. Absolute dickhead. Congress the Cornbread, what's going on? It is a rifle, Winchester 1894. I've got a reproduction one. Oh my god. Amazing. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, they're having a barbecue. I can't remember if there are breasts in this bit. I think there might be at some point. Like, I think one of the creepiest things about all this bit is that they're just very blasé about it, aren't they? They're not like other zombies. They're not like going like tearing them apart and stuff, you know, like in Shaun of the Dead and stuff. They're just kind of like very like meekly just being like, I love eating humans. Oh. You know what I mean? And it's creepy, that, isn't it? It's like, oh. Scared the poo out of you as a kid? Yeah.
They're supposed to
fine dining, barbecue, just having a snack. Yeah.
10 minutes.
Oh, only 10 more minutes? We don't have very long to wait.
Barbara's fucking lost it.
Well, we better leave soon. It's 10 minutes to 3.
Bit of foot there for you.
You know anything about this area at all? I mean, is Willard the nearest town?
I don't know. We were just trying to get to a motel before dark.
You say those things turned your car over. You think we can get it back on its wheels and drive it? Where is it?
Barbara looks how I felt for 2 years. Same. Huge mood, right?
Seems like we ran.
Forget it. It's at least a mile.
Johnny has the keys.
You're gonna carry that child a mile through that army of things out there?
I can carry the kid. What's wrong with her? How'd she get hurt?
One of those things grabbed her.
Bit her on the arm.
Uh-oh, chat.
Who knows what kind of disease those things carry?
Uh-huh.
Is she conscious?
Barely.
She can't walk. She's too weak.
Uh-oh.
Well, one of us could try to get to the car.
You gonna turn it over by yourself?
You can't
start
the car. Johnny has the keys.
You have a car? Where? Where is it?
You won't be able to start it.
Yeah, I know. But where is it?
Oh!
Good Lord.
Being monitored closely.
Return of the butt. Return
Return
of the butt. Oh my God.
They report the level of the mysterious radiation continues to increase steadily. So long as this situation remains, government spokesmen warn that dead bodies will continue
What are you hiding, Mule?
into the flesh-eating
A woman's batty
All
hole.
persons who die during this crisis, from whatever cause, will come back to life to seek human victims unless their bodies
Yeah, the zombie playing Slinky with the intestines. It is funny. They were just like, just do whatever.
covering such a search and destroy operation.
Give you this stuff, like, do whatever you want. Who cares?
By Sheriff Conan McClellan in Butler County, Pennsylvania. So now let's go to that film report. All law enforcement agencies and the military have been organized to search out and destroy the marauding ghouls. The Survival Command Center at the Pentagon has disclosed that a ghoul can be killed.
You haven't heard batty hole in years. Are you from the UK?
Officials are
Cassie.
quoted as explaining that
I thought that you said you were from America. Or this might have been someone else.
the plan is kill the brain and you kill the ghoul.
Of course you're from the UK with your terrible jokes. Of course. That makes
no, we're all right.
That makes absolute sense. Yes. All right. I understand now.
We don't want to get up again.
Chief McClellan, how's everything going?
Oh, things aren't going too bad. Men are taking it pretty good. You want to get on the other side of the road over there?
Marauding ghouls.
To defeat these things.
Well, we killed 19 of them today right in this area. Those last 3 we caught trying to claw their way into an abandoned shed. They must have thought somebody was in there. There wasn't, though. We heard them making all kind of noise. We came over.
You think Americans tell good jokes? They tell better ones than English people.
Yeah, okay.
That's a fact.
Chief, if I were surrounded by 6 or 8 of these things, would I stand a chance with them?
Well, there's no problem. If you had a gun, shoot them in the head. That's a sure way to kill them. If you don't, get yourself a club or a torch. Beat them or burn them. They go up pretty easy.
Well, Chief McClellan, how long
Yes,
do you think it would take you until you get the situation under
Yes,
control?
I'd be far more scared of a bunch of white guys forming a militia
We know when we find them, we can kill them.
than fucking zombies that walk very slowly.
Yeah, they're
you know?
dead. They're all messed up.
Hurtful but true.
In time, would you say you ought to be able to wrap this up in
Honestly, really like Barb. She's a little off, but she's got the spirit.
We don't really know.
Listen, Bob's doing her
we'll be
best,
into it
you know?
most of the night, probably into the early morning. We're working our way toward Willard, and we'll team up with the National Guard over there, and then we'll be able to give a more definite view.
Thank you very much, Chief McClellan. This is Bill Cardill, WIC TV 11 News.
Thanks, Bill.
Bill, for that report.
Thank you, Bill, for that report. That's right.
Decline to speculate just how long it may take to kill off all the flesh eaters, so long as the heavy rain.
Didn't someone figure out how long it would take to stop a zombie?
Is the fuse box in the cellar?
That's one of my favorite lines, Scully. Like, yeah, they're all messed up. Yeah, I do enjoy that line.
It isn't the fuse.
Someone figured out how long it would take to overcome a zombie attack like in Night of the Living Dead. They figured it out, didn't they? Because everyone walks so slow and there's so much, so many guns in the world.
Take a look out that window.
They figured it out, didn't they? Wasn't it something like a week? It'd take a week to kill them all, re-kill them all, or something. Three years? Is that what it was? 3 years? I like the zombies using weapons. Like, you know, the fact that we didn't see any evolution. Just for it to die out. Well, how does a zombie invasion die out? Is it because of the decomposed limbs and stuff? Is that what it is? Like, they just all fall apart when they try to do anything. Look at this absolute prick. This coward. Oh, it's the gun. If I have the gun, I can have the power.
Go ahead. Go ahead. You want to stay up here now? Helen, get this cover.
Absolute fucking waste, man. Yeah, get him! Get him, Dwayne! Yeah, fuck him up! It's game over! About time someone popped him, that's right. Not Helen, though. She don't deserve it. Barb's just incapable. I mean, here's the thing. We all fucking hate this guy, right? We all hate. He's such a horrible bastard, right? But that is the sign of a great actor. That is the sign of a great actor, honestly. You know? Phenomenal. What a great performance. Sayonara, Cooper. Adios, dickhead. Smoking that Cooper pack. R.I.P. Bozo. Oh, Barbara. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, baby. Baby.
It's the mithril trowel! I can't believe it! It's made of mithril! One of the most incredibly rare metals in Middle-earth! Don't worry, Echo Baz. That's alright. Yeah, the sound effects are crazy. I love it though. It's kind of psychedelic. It's kind of like, whoa, what the fuck? Very creepy. Yeah, very creepy. Not realistic sound effects. That's correct. That's why I like it. It's good. It's kind of disturbing. Oh, here he is. It's Johnny. Great acting from Russ Steiner, though. No, that's it. Game over. Game over. All right, Cynthia. Thank you so much for being here, love. Take it easy. Have a good night. Oh, he's back. All the callbacks are happening. Thought it was Rod Stewart for a minute. How do you kill a child, even if it's a zombie? Oh my god. And in the end, even though he had to resort to the cellar like Cooper wanted, it was only really Cooper's fault that happened. You know, I think some people see this film and they go, oh, well, Cooper was right all along. You had to get in the cellar to survive. But actually, no, I agree with Dwayne. If that is his name, because I don't think his name is ever said in the film. But I think that might be the name of the actor. You know, it was the last resort. Yes, good thing the kid came upstairs before he barred himself in the cellar, or it'd be lunch meat. Well, you're saying they all at the minute, but he's the only one left. Yeah, you'd try and get his keys, wouldn't you? You would. You'd try and get his keys. He's come back! Oh no! Shoot him in the head. Yeah. Pop a few into him. That's right. Cooper, for God's sake. Fucking hell, Cooper. Fucking twat. Stay down, dickhead. Dickhead till the end. Can't even die right. What a knobhead. What an absolute fucking prick. Here lies Cooper. Even in death, he was annoying and obstructive, yeah. Yeah, he tried so hard to make sure everyone survived the night, yeah. But they didn't listen to him, did they? For some reason, I'm sure, unrelated to anything to do with who he is and what he looks like. You know? Nah, not Barbara. Yeah, Barbara was... I think there was an element of fear of Dwayne in Barbara's sort of initial contact with him. Like, oh my god, a black guy. Do you know what I mean? Oh no! Well, she's probably thinking a different word in her head, but... you know... Afterwards, she kind of just lost her mind, innit? She was stricken, overcome with grief. But initially, it's quite obvious, you know. From what I could tell, anyway. It's kind of like in the shots, the way that she's looking at him and stuff, you know. Oh, what's this? They got badges, they got dogs. Oh. Oh, I think they were just like coppers. I'm not sure.
We want to get about 4 or 5 men and a couple dogs. There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check.
Oh, no, they are taking dogs, yeah.
Let's go here, Bill.
Yeah, Chief, we're going to stay with it till we meet up with the National Guard.
Where'd you get the coffee?
One of the volunteers. You're doing all
Definitely
the work,
subtext, yep.
We should be wrapped up here about 3 or 4 more hours. We'll probably get into Willard then. I guess you can go over there and meet the National Guard.
These guys can't be cops. The dogs are still alive.
These men want to come with me.
Well, they tend to keep K9 units alive,
right,
don't
Steve,
they?
tell them
You know
we're
what I
gonna
mean?
Stay with it, and,
but I see the joke that you
everything
made.
appears to be under control.
Yeah, she was shocked from something she interpreted as an assault. Yeah, for sure. But it's quite obvious that Cooper is a massive, horrible racist. No, I know they don't. Whatever. Yeah, what I meant when I said that before is that they definitely take 100% good care of all the K9 units that they have, and nothing bad ever happens to them. That's what I meant. No, they don't.
They need you down there by the barn.
What I meant was that they take better care of their dogs than they do other people's dogs. That's what I was getting at.
We need a few men to check out the house. Somebody had a cookout here, Vince.
Yeah, sure looks like it, Cal.
Trying to figure out what the helicopter was. Don't shoot their own dogs, they just abuse them. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, yeah. Well, yeah. That's... whatever.
He's a dead one. Get up here. Nick, Tony, Steve, you want to get out in that field and build me a bonfire? You, drag that out of here and throw it on the fire.
Nothing down here.
All right, go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house. Man.
There's something there. I heard a noise.
All right, Vince, hit him in the head, right between the eyes. Good shot. Okay, he's dead. Let's go get him. That's another one for the fire.
Jeez, I wonder what the white guy militia's gonna do here. Damn. What a twist. Are you fucking kidding me, Romero? Oh, Ben is his name in the film. Did they even say his name? Does he say his name?
Dogs back off of those things.
But what a classic film. Amazing. You know, it's just so good. And it's so obvious what that end bit is getting at. Sort of like the dehumanization of, you know, people by the police, specifically black people. You know? Oh, the Short King says Ben doesn't know how to work the pump. Right. Right. Well, this movie wasn't prophetic. This movie was... It was a commentary on the time, like, you know, black people getting shot by police isn't like a, you know, it's not just happened now. It's happening way worse back then. Fucking hell, you know? Yeah, just had its eyes open, right, you know? Anyway, phenomenal. Absolutely amazing film. Absolute classic. Let's watch Candyman next. There's no way that's in the public domain, Scully. There's no way. Oh, yeah, it still happens. Yeah, yeah. Even in the UK. Happened just recently. Chris Cabot. Anyway. Thanks to the peeps who put this up on YouTube. What a cheeky little bit. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh, Mario music, really loud. Jesus Christ. Gang, I'm still fucking blown away by the fact that we made £1,000 on stream. Pretty much today. Pretty much like 800 quid raised on stream today. Fucking hell. Amazing. But thank you so much, everybody who's been here tonight. And supported the stream. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for all... the subs, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the raids. It's been fucking amazing. What a great day. Descrotta, thank you as well. Special thanks for that huge dono that you dropped. Honestly, I'm going to be thinking about that all night. I'm going to be thinking about that for the rest of the year, probably. Maybe even longer. But I hope you had a good time. Again, we're having Public Domain Movie Night Part 2 on Monday. And don't forget, next week, double feature movie night. The Thing, Hellraiser, we're watching both of them. Very excited to share those films with you. But in the meantime, what's going to happen? Where are we going to go? Well, we're going to go to see another person who's streaming right now. We're going to go and raid somebody. But also, if you're desperate for more Mule, you can check out the socials there. I've got my YouTube channel where I do video essays. We've got my Patreon that you can just be a patron of. That was a bad way to... there is extra content on there. But anyway, you've got my Instagram. You've got my VOD channel where you can see older streams. I don't store any of the streams here on Twitch. I store them all on the VOD channel. Go and check them out if you want to check out old streams that I've done. I've got a load in there. But in the meantime, we're going to raid somebody. Listen, we're going to go and raid my good friend, $27. I told you about him before. David is an absolute legend, and I love him a lot. Let's go and see him. If you're a subscriber, use the first raid command that the bot did, where there's no emotes. It doesn't have emotes because the bot doesn't have the fucking thingy, you know? Doesn't have the actual... It's not subbed. So if you're not a sub, use the second command, and that's that. Sky, thanks very much for modding tonight at short notice. Don't feel like you have to come and mod ever again. It's all right. You can if you want, but don't worry. It's absolutely fine. Thank you so much for helping out. Right, listen. Get at me on the socials. I'll see you tomorrow. No, I won't see you tomorrow. Next stream is on Monday. Public Domain Movie Night 2. Have a great weekend. And of course... Don't forget Red Planet on Sunday. See you there. Kira Chat's channel. Don't forget Red Planet. There it is. Right there. Boom. But I'll see you then. Mwah! See you later. Peace, 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 peace.
It was funny. So you're maybe going to meet you